Hello. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a good week. We have got a lot of cleanup-y stuff today. We're going to add to our fish farms, build more fish ponds. We do have some ingredients coming in to finish some cooking recipes for winter. SquidFest is tomorrow. We'll participate in that. We've got the night market coming up. We'll probably get through that, I would guess. Winter cooking, friendships, things are starting to come together. We're at 98% for perfection. Really all we're missing right now are some seasonal crops, and then we'll be good to go. So, all right, let's see. We need a poll. Let's get a poll going. What are we feeling like today? A lot of character stuff last time. Let's get into story and mods. That seems legitimate. All right. We're still chasing our perfection ring to try to get that mission done. So let's go ahead and get things cranking here. No mail. No, basically nothing to do here from what I can tell. So we'll coffee up. Let's go ahead and check the farm down here. Frost berries, and okay, we're good there. Yeah, let's go to the Scarp. All right, so we need to build ourselves another fish pond today. We want to keep Robin on construction duties as much as we can. Today we'll probably try to figure out what fish ponds we want to incorporate into our system though. Right now we've got 4. We're going to go ahead and clean this up, pick these things up, otherwise it blocks us from fish pond placement. All right, done. So we have 4. We'll probably do an evaluation today, and we'll just kind of see what we can do. I don't know him personally, but yeah, I'm aware of what's going on with him. And then let's go get ourselves a fish pond built. Yeah, I think we have enough resources for like 14 of these. So. All right, let's move forward. Forageables everywhere. Here we go. Robin is already on duty. So these really aren't that expensive. The seaweed's probably our biggest limiting factor. All right. Next one going. More fish ponds. Summit house upgrade. We need hardwood and wood. Yeah, it's sad to hear. It's definitely sad to hear. All right, let's take care of our hardwood problem. Yeah, life seems like it can be cruel sometimes, for sure. we shall go ahead and I think this will give us enough hardwood. And we're going to go do an upgrade to the meadowland, or sorry, the ridge farm. Since we moved our animal stuff out there, seems appropriate that we fix up the house. So we'll do that. We'll water that stump before we chop it up. Alright, that should give us enough hardwood. Alright, now we need normal wood. And we're just going to go ahead and water that for no reason as well. Alright, I need to move that. It's muscle memory. I usually have my axe on 3. When I press 3, I'm activating my watering can. Okay, that's probably enough. But wintertime is a time of cleansing. So we're going to go ahead and cleanse the forest here. Let some new trees grow. I think I saw Victus, you had another stream, didn't you? How did that go? I think you did it while I was at work. Thought I saw it pop up in my notifications. Alright. That should give us plenty. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to store some stuff. Let's see. It's got to be a little freaky, right, Yoshi? Oh, very cool. Very cool. All right. Let's go ahead and go check out the house, and then I'll show you the upgrade that we're going to do. I don't know how long this takes. It's a new system, so it's always fun to explore. So we need to go up to the Ridgeside system. It's got its own minecart system. We'll go ahead and take this to the West Farm. And our house here has furniture, right? To whoever's reading this, it's been a long time since we were sealed away from the rest of the world. It was a bright sunny day when suddenly a fog of purple mist approached the farm. Suddenly nature started to come alive, growing in size until it encased us in high walls of soil, plants, and trees. Whenever we tried to take down the wall, it would grow back stronger. One may think that my wife and I would hold a grudge against the higher power that trapped us, but no, we didn't mind. There must have been a reason why nature trapped us, and we like to think that we were saved from that ominous mist. And for that, we thank Yoba for giving us the opportunity to live out the rest of our lives in peace. It has been years, and we are happy. One day, this land will be... It was once full of crops. Let me start that one over. One day, this land that was once full of crops my wife and I cherished like children will all be gone. When that day comes, I know my wife and I would already went back to Yoba's arms, and the walls might have come down. To whoever is reading this land is yours to take. All I ask is you give it love as we did before. May Yoba bless you. Get me streaming again. Shiloh, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, loose cable can be frustrating for sure. Okay, so we have a non-working kitchen. We have not much here. We do have a working bed. We can sleep here if we want to. I don't see anything else that's interactable. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to go back down to town. Yeah, probably a new cable will be a good idea. Repairs will work short term, but... Okay, we're going to come in here and we are going to... I was going to try to turn that off. Alright, well, hopefully that does it. Okay, so there is a Summit Farm house upgrades. 500 wood, 500 hardwood, and 250 stone. Kaylin, great to see you. Great to see you. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. Alright, so there's 500. We did crank out a whole bunch of that. I think it was 200 stone. 250? Something like that. Yep. Alright. Alright, we'll start the Summit House Upgrade project right away. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it has started. Alright, we moved our forageables. This might be something I'm going to have to get used to. So I'm going to say keep them in my inventory for right now. Because I can auto stack them. But they are now all stored in our crops. We'll see if we like that. If not, we might pull them out. Alright, now it says they'll start right away. I'm going to guess... Yeah, no changes yet. Okay. Perfect on that. So, I'm going to look at my list. Clean up Scarp Fish Farm. We did that. Build more fish ponds. We got that started. Summit House Upgrade. We got that going. We need to go to the greenhouse. And we need to fix something over here. So, we now have a new tree right here. And you notice it's not part of our system because we had to remove this stuff for it to grow. So we're going to take these out and get it into the system. Then boink, boink, boink is now auto harvesting. And we will have in our trees, we need one more, we need two more. We need to ship one and we need to cook with 4. So we have 3. So we'll save those until we get everything we need to complete. All right, 3 days left on Starfruit. Everything else in here is wired up and good to go. All right, SquidFest, Night Market, Winter Cooking. Winter Cooking we'll do in a couple of days. It's 3:30. I think we will go ahead and pop over here. And let's get a volcano run in. So, the volcano, if you've been with us the last few nights... We've been trying to complete this quest. We're on our 3rd attempt at it to try to get a ring of protection. That's all we need. We just need that. Oops, don't go in there. So what we do is we tend to speed run the volcano here. We don't spend a lot of time going after resources, even combat. We'll grab cinder shards, although I think I might start skipping those as well. Because we have over 1,000 cinder shards now. That's what we're looking for right there. We'll fight what we need to. And then let's redo this. But we want these chests. Come on, ring of protection. Dwarf sword. Cool sword. Not what we're after. We'll probably pick up dragon's teeth. Right, if I see a dragon's tooth, we'll grab that. Oh, another chest. Wow, a chest per level would sure be nice. Increase our chances. Oh, another hot Java ring. It's literally our... I think it's our 4th hot Java ring. Yeah, it's a cool ring, for sure. But not what we're after. Alright, let's rock and roll. See, a little bit of a pause there. Beep, beep. Alright, so far so good. 2 chests in the first 5 levels is really good. Curiosity lure. Dragon tooth. Alright, go find some buttons. 3 buttons. Not too tough of a level though. Not a lot of resources on it, but blink. Alright, we're at level 9 already. It's a pretty quick run, actually. If we completely ignore every resource, I guess. That tends to work out. I think we got everything. And take this guy out. Here we go. Come on, protection ring. Another pair of mermaid boots. Again, good loot. Normally wouldn't complain about it. Alright, another run done. Another no dice on our ring. Okay, what else do we have for stuff here? Harvest gold quality vegetables. We got our ring that we're working on. Alright, we'll go ahead and make a run to the sewer here. We'll knock that one out. And then might have time to bounce back out to the island, see if we have carrots that are done. That's a possibility. This should go pretty quick. We only need 3. I'm glad I'm baby soothing. We are at 98%. So all we have left are some spring and summer East Scarp crops that we don't have the seeds for. So basically it's 2 things. Well, 3 things actually. So we have a number of items here that are all East Scarp. And again, most of these are crops, right? We can make that actually. But that's a crop, crop. We have that planted right now. We don't have that. We don't have that. And then I'm not 100% sure how to get these feathers. I would guess they're not going to drop in the winter. So that's all we have left for shipped. If we go to our cooking, it's a similar story. That is a crop that we need to grow. We can make that one right now. I think. Yeah, we can make that one. We need a crop for that one, crop for that one, crop for that one, a crop for that one. We have that one, so we'll get that one off our list. We have that one, we'll get that one off our list. So we'll be able to make the frost bliss balls, the hot chocolate, and the cookies. And then we are at like 98% for friendship, which means we have 100 and, we have 136 friends maxed out. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down here at the bottom. Goat herd and happy, maybe we get in this stream. Let's see, it's the 15th. We'll definitely get goat herd because it's his birthday coming up. No birthday on happy. No birthday on the Empress. No birthday on Little Gruff. No birthday on Andrea. Katarina does have a birthday coming up on the 24th, which we probably won't get to this stream, but we'll max her out. I am sitting on, as far as friendship goes, I've been hoarding up. We have 6 star drop teas. So we'll probably use those to kind of manage and figure out who we need to get maxed out. And I think I have one in the hopper right now too. So if we get 2 more tickets, we'll get a 7th star drop tea. That's basically it. Actually, we can make a trip out. Let's go ahead and pop out to the island. I want to check on crops anyway for a mission. We can go check the perfection tracker as well. All right, do we have carrots done? We do. Let's go ahead and get carrot seeds. Now we're growing carrots mostly because they're fast. We're working on Pierre's produce. So we'll take a look at, see what our progress is on that. Alright, because our carrots will go in 2 days. Now let's see, how many did we get? We got 6 more golds. Alright, so spring crops, we'll go ahead and drop off our gold carrots. We're keeping those. We keep these to feed to the horse. And then we'll go ahead and drop these in here. They'll make into more carrot seeds. And we're good to go there. Alright, let's see how we're doing with Pierre's. So we need 3 more in 18 days. And we've already shipped the ones that we need to ship there. So that's in good shape. Alright, last thing. Let's go ahead and do a quick check on the official perfection tracker. I gave you my verbal assessment, which I do believe is accurate. I don't think there's anything off there, but officially, here's where we're at. We have shipped 95%. The obelisks are there. The golden clock is there. Monster Slayer is done. We're 98% for friendship. Farmer level's fine. We've got all the star drops. We're at 94% for cooking, 100% for crafting, 100% for fish, 100% for golden walnuts. Puts us at 98%. Really, at this point, we could do a couple of things. We just wanted to hit perfection. I could just wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep, and just grind our way to spring, buy our seeds, plant them, wake up, sleep, grind our way to summer, grind our seeds, plant them, wake up, sleep, and then we could probably hit perfection in a single stream. That feels not the way we've played this whole playthrough, so we're going to keep going. And what we're going to do is, while we're waiting for spring and summer, we need seeds from spring and seeds from summer. We're just going to build out and kind of, I don't want to say make pretty, but organize. So like winter right now, we're organizing the fish ponds. We're organizing we put the animals up on the ridge, and we're kind of building out our farm structures to be not just aesthetic, but also just generally flow better. All right, so that is the assessment and catch up to where we are right now. All right, we'll keep our curiosity lure. Drop that off. Our Java ring. Let's see how many Java rings we have. Okay, so there we go. We have 3 Java rings. And then we have one on, so we've got 4. Kind of feel like we should take that one off as well. We don't really need it. We also took our parrots off. You'll see the parrots aren't flying around anymore. Because we don't really need money at this point. So I took off some visual clutter. All right, let's go ahead and sell that. Let's see what we have that we can get rid of. We can sell those. Store that. Coffee's doing okay. We have plenty of tea. Plenty of... Actually, 15. That's good for 7 weeks. We're probably going to have to get some more grapes going at some point. If we're going to do it all year next year, we really need 4, 8. We really need 24. So we need, what, 9 more? So that is 45 more grapes. Let's go ahead and take care of this. There we go. We won't need this till spring, so there's no real rush on it, but... Alright, cool. Grapes are being made. Everything else there looks good. We do have our new item here, but we're going to go ahead and let that happen. Also, you notice a lot of our trees have gone over to their second stage, so we're getting a lot of silver quality. Fruits popping there. Same thing here. A lot of silver quality fruits starting to pop in. So we'll clean that out eventually. All right. Let's see what's in our collection chests today. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so SquidFest is tomorrow. I think we'll do SquidFest, and then we'll spend some time, call it research, call it whatever you want, where we're going to go through and decide what the next set of fish we want to do are. I'd like to pair them up, which means we kind of probably should have moved our fish pond and then built the one below it. It would have made it more sense, honestly, but... So we'll probably wait for our next fish pond to grow out before we put in more. All right. Or put the fish in. I guess we can always put the fish in and then move them. Yeah, we can do that. We can go for the aesthetics later. All right, we already have a set of mermaid boots. We can get rid of most of this. We got some seeds. Interesting enough, why did those not store? Oh, there we go. They did that time. Maybe I hadn't picked them up yet. The dwarf sword. We've been keeping the weapons that come out of the mines just to have something cool to look at. Not sure what we'll do with them. And we will make mayonnaise. All right. Day 1 done. Tomorrow is SquidFest. So let's go ahead and pre-prep for SquidFest. So fishing wise, we have squid bait. We'll grab that. I don't know that we have a lot of squid yet in our... We have 1 squid. I'm going to go ahead and bait that squid up as well. We're going to catch plenty of squid. We can restock our supply. We're probably going to need a couple more tackle. I'm going to move this up there. Put that there. Put that there. Slide our bait in there. And I think we're set for SquidFest. Good first day. Good first day indeed. $35,000. We just kind of poke away at money. I do like this SquidFest system better than the trout system. I don't care for the randomness of the tags. That can be a exercise in frustration sometimes. So I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. All right, I am back. It is time for SquidFest and work. You know, we'll still do our coffee. We'll still do our chores. All of that kind of stuff. I don't know why I picked ladders. It doesn't really matter because we're not going to do much in that area anyway. All right, let's go get our coffee first. Whoops, let's try that again. Can't harvest with your sword. If you could harvest with a sword, it would make the iridium scythe not really that big of a deal, now wouldn't it? Okay, we need, looking at our collection, let's go ahead and look at, is it this here? We need frostberry tea. So let's get that going first. So let's get into winter crops. We have frostberries. I don't know if it takes one or many. Let's see what happens. Nothing. I guess it's 5. Okay. Frostberry tea. Five frostberries in a keg. Oh, there we go. It just took a minute to kick in. 3 hours? That's nice. That kicks out quick. It was 5 though, so we're correct there. Alright, a little bit weird there, but we're good to go. Alright, coffee is brewing. We have 1 day on Robin. We've got the traveling cart in town. I say we go see her. I don't think there's any crops. I think we still had like 3 days left on crops here, right? Yeah, frostberries. So we'll go check in with traveling cart lady. I don't think she has a name that I'm aware of. If anybody knows, please let me know. Weathered floor, pomegranate, garlic. Should we get another jade portrait? Is it Suki? Very cool. Thank you. I did not know her name. Is that canon or is that like Expanded did it and just decided upon it? Okay, yeah, so when you said the name, there was something triggered in my brain that like, oh yeah, wasn't that something that happened in Expanded? Hey, Expanded, in my opinion, I almost think Expanded is, well, I wouldn't call it canon. I think it's very canon adjacent. It is well enough put together that I think it could be almost considered canon. Not quite, but almost. Okay, SquidFest. So if you've never seen SquidFest before, it works similar to the Trout Derby in that you have to fish up squid. So we are using targeted bait, right? That'll make our life easier. We'll grab the rest of that. The squid spawn rate is higher during SquidFest, and honestly, it is actually even, I think by default, squid don't spawn during the morning. Yeah, so by default, they spawn from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. But during SquidFest, they spawn, you know, they spawn normally, or all day. Let's see if they put it in. Yeah, they didn't put it in. On day 1, you have to catch 8 squid. On day 2, you have to catch 10 to get all the prizes. Once you hit that barrier, there's no, unlike Trout Derby, where if you get more, you can just keep getting prizes. Once you get all the prizes in SquidFest, you're done. So it doesn't do you any good to catch extra. Unless you just want to catch a bunch of squid. Which is fine. So you should be, it's a little cut off behind my camera. But right above my camera, you can see the counter. That'll keep track of how many we have caught. We are looking for 8. Now if we move up here a little bit, you can see prizes come at different levels. 1, 3, 5, and 8. You don't have to wait, turn them in. You can wait till you get all 8 and then just collect all the prizes at once. You get to keep the squid, so you don't have to turn the squid in or anything. Unlike the tags from Rainbow Trout, you do get to keep the Rainbow Trout, but you don't get to keep the tags. There's no tags here. It's just a bragging rights of how many you caught, I guess. Maybe we show them the squid at the stand and they're like, yep, that's 8. And then they just give us our prizes. I'm not sure what the behind the scenes stuff would be. That's my headcanon. I'm like, see, here they are. A bag of squid. Give me my loot. Right? Yeah. Like, we're going to get this done and we're halfway done already. We're going to fly through SquidFest. Now, if you don't have targeted bait, like if it's your first year, you don't have the bait maker yet, It will take longer because you're going to catch a lot more other fish. So it's just going to be more casts. But for us, with the targeted bait, we're ripping through it. We haven't caught a... I'm going to jinx myself now. I say we haven't caught a non-squid yet, but now we're due. We're due to catch a non-squid. So far, so good. It's a pretty good one. So yeah, the catch mechanics of SquidFest I kind of like better. The way the prizes work, I'm going to argue I like Trout Derby better. I like the fact that there's unlimited prizes, so if you want to spend the time, you could really grind out some stuff. Here, there's just kind of, you turn in what you get. I have a question. Can you move a building that's under construction? Ah, there we go. There's our first non-squid. Not too bad. We went 7 in a row. And then we're going to go 2 for 2 on non-squid. We're going to go try. Because I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever tried to move a building that's under construction. That doesn't feel like a squid either. Feels like a halibut. Albacore. There's RNG for you. 7 in a row and then 3 in a row non-squid. There's our saith right there. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, so we have our 8 squid. Tomorrow it'll be 10. So it goes a little bit higher. Here's the actual... If you guys want to pause and see the instructions, you can fish right in that guy's face. And then here's all our rewards. We just grab them all. Okay, while we're here... So that's it. We're done with SquidFest for day 1. That's the other thing I do kind of like about SquidFest is the way it's organized. I mean, again, it could take a good part of the day if you weren't using targeted bait. But as you get farther in, what do we spend? Like 3 to 4 hours of in-game time on that. Okay, let's see if we can move. Yeah, I didn't think it would let us do that. That would be weird. But let's go ahead and we'll put these 2 here. That'll give us our next pairing, I guess. You know what? I'm an American. We're going to go top to bottom, left to right. So we'll do this one, then we'll fill this one. So we'll move that up after it's done. And then we'll work on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11, 12, yeah. We have enough resources, I think, to fill in what we have here. Now, there's plenty of room. We could probably do... Actually, I might be able to use the keys. Do I remember the keys? I do not. Is it these keys, these keys, these keys? Okay, I don't remember. I think there's keys that you can use to just switch that to the grid, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. All right, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space. They should be good all the way across. Yeah, we could get 2 more rows in. So another 12 if we wanted it. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We can get 26 in here without much of a squeeze. I don't know if we'll get that far. We'll have to build them all, but so be it. All right, home again, home again. First things first, let's do a little manual sort. We caught a sardine. Do we need sardines? I think we actually could use an extra because my memory is we use some for cooking. Let's go ahead and throw you in there. Yeah, we may be out of sardines. The herring, I don't think we need. Yeah, we have a couple herring. That's probably fine. The albacore, we're down to one albacore. Let's keep that. We'll keep 5 squid. Okay, that's probably good. We'll catch more squid tomorrow. Sell those. Store. Okay, so let's do a little bit of theorizing here. I'm going to go ahead and open up the wiki. Stardew. So, one of the things about fish ponds is I think they all drop roe. So we might want to set up also a preserve jar system out there that's just to process the roe that we're about to start collecting. So let's go ahead and shift over to the wiki here. We're going to search for fish ponds. And then in here, this gives you all of the information on how you upgrade your ponds. We're going to skip all that. We don't care. And down here is what each fish or each fish pond is and then what it produces, right? So this is how we're going to try to figure out exactly it is what we want. And so really, these two I'm not really that worried about. We have 2 stingray. We do that for the dragon teeth here, right? There's a 5% chance on that. 10-ish% chance on that. 8 to 10 on that. This is actually a pretty good set of drops. If you need squid ink, if you're having trouble finding squid ink for perfection, this can be a way to get squid ink is here. Carp and catfish and herring, they only give roe. So that's not that big of a deal. Roe and a river jelly. Roe and a sea jelly, roe and a solar essence. Warp totems, this could be a way to get warp totems. Pretty low drop rate though. Lava eel, roe, gold ore, cave jellies, spicy eels, magma geodes. This is arguably a pretty good drop rate. Also, I'm going to guess, I'm not sure if it's going to show it here. I don't think so. I believe the lava eel turns your pond red. The wood skip one? Oh, for the hardwood? Hardwood and seeds? Yeah, wood skip's not bad. That's a good one. Tiger trout, you know, we've got roe. Cactus seeds. Again, a lot of the stuff I don't care about. I mean, void eggs are relatively okay to collect. If you're into the slime stuff, that's a pretty reliable. At 34%, you're going to get a lot of slime out of a slime jack pond. Diamonds, that's a pretty low drop rate. I wouldn't count on diamonds out of that one. Ice pips, same way, pretty low drop rate. Refined quartz, okay. Sturgeon. Now the sturgeon's a little bit different in that the sturgeon roe gets processed into caviar, and you do need caviar in order for collection, right? For the shipped collection. So if you haven't got caviar in any other way, I think we just bought ours off of the traveling cart. This one's not bad. It's only 5% chance, but if you are having trouble with iridium ore, you don't want to make skull cavern runs. It's another way to get a dribble, of iridium ore. It wouldn't be, you're not going to get a ton, but you would get some that way. Omni geodes. This is tempting. It's just the drop rate is so low, right? You know, if you do all the math and skip days and stuff like that, less than 0.1% chance per day. Again, you could get lucky, but you're not going to get a lot. Treasure chests, again, pretty low drop rate. Bug meat, that would probably count towards your bug meat quests if you had Dorados, Lincods, or Pike. That's pretty interesting. Limestone, just again, more row. These are going to give you, it looks like a lot of different types of trash. If you need to collect trash, I guess. We got some more forageables in here and trash. And then again, same thing here, right? All these fish only drop row. All these fish just row, 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 and row. Now, let's talk about these, your legendary fish. If we look at row as a item here, let's see, does it say, is there a formula? Chest, yada, yada. All row types can be, yeah, we know that. Category, therefore, does not benefit from any profession. I'm trying to get a calculation. Here it is. Sell price is 30 plus the base fish price divided by 2. So the more expensive your fish, the more the row is worth. So let's do a calculation here, right? If we go to a bream, our bream sell price is, let's just go base price. So it's 45 gold. Just for the illustration purposes, I'm around this to 50 because it'll be easier for me to do the math in my head. So the row price for the bream would be 30 plus 25. So 50 divided by 2, it'd be a little bit different. So you're looking at a base or a sell price of 55. So 45 would be, it'd be 55, 54, about 53 or 52. If we look at even our other legendaries, right? These are definitely better. If you look at the sell price here, we've got a base price of 900 on the angler. We're just going to do the main legendaries. The extended family are the same. They give you the same price, right? Right. So we got a base price of 900. So again, you're looking at 450 plus the 30, so 480 for the row on the angler. We got 1,000 here, so you're looking at 530 for the mutant carp for the row. 1,500, you're looking at 750, so 780 for the crimson fish, and 1,000 for glacier fish, so another, again, 530. Now, I purposely left out the legend because the legend is in its own category, right? Our biggest one here was 1,500. Now all of a sudden we're jumping up to 5,000. And so legend is by far the most money you're going to get from row. So again, if we divide that by 2, that's 2,500 plus 30, so 2,530. Just for the row cost. Now, the next thing on this then is aged row. So if you put row in a preserve jar, now you get 2 times the row price. The base, oops, come back. So 60 plus the base fish price, essentially. So now all of a sudden that row that we got from the legend is worth what, 5,000? So we're going to test this here for our first 2 ponds. Now, we can animal cracker our ponds, which also increases stuff as well. The way the legendary fish ponds work is you can only put 1 fish in. Now, for like the legend, you can only catch 1 legend, right? And then if you get the extended family quest and you do all of them, you catch 1 of each. But here is, if you're really into fish ponds and want to make a lot of money, If you do the extended family quest, you have 3 days to catch fish. What that means is if you wanted to, you could just go to the legend lake in the mountains and just keep catching legend twos. It will actually let you keep catching it even though you caught one. You can just keep catching them and catching them and catching them, and you'll fail the quest. But I've done that once or twice. We were getting about 11 a day. So we ended up with about 33 legend twos. Now we just happen to have 2 extra legend twos in our inventory here. So these are going to be our first 2 fish that we're going to go ahead and put into this system. We also have a legend 2 in here. We ended up with 3. We actually did that with the bait or a bobber, I can't remember. So we have our original legendaries, we have our extended family legendaries, and then these are all the mod legendaries. Okay, we have some more work to do here. We need to make more preserve jars. First things first, let's check to see if we have any. I bet you we probably don't. We have an extra cask for some reason. I'm going to say we probably only have the 2. Yeah, we have 2, and I'm going to leave these here. We're going to leave this as I need to put something in a preserve jar, like jelly or something like that. But we need to make more. Let's see, what do we need? Ooh, the wood's going to be, we can make 10, it looks like. So we're going to need 80 coal. We'll start with 10. 10 seems like a reasonable number to start with. All right, so we'll grab 80 coal, and we're going to make 10 preserve jars. There we go. While we're out and about, let's do a little remodeling in the house. All right, I'm going to move the TV because we never use it. This we have to break. All right, this is going to go in the kitchen. Put that there. There we go. A little tribute to one jade. I don't know where to put this. There we go. Put it there. All right, time to head to the mountains. Or not the mountains, but the mountain meadow. Holy cow, what was... Oh, we're stuck. Did a bunch of people just leave? Yeah. It was all the kids. Look at the kids in this village now. This is awesome. This is one thing I have enjoyed about what we're playing, right? Penny is here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think one wandered off, maybe? Maybe not. I thought we saw one wander off. I don't know. But it looks more alive, right? 10 likes. All right, I'm going to throw you guys a quick chicken here. Right? Yeah, it's like everything kind of has a... Like there's always people walking around, and again, when you add 140 villagers to to the mix, that tends to happen. Okay, 2 things we want to do here. First things first. Let's go ahead and grab 2 animal crackers. And then we're going to put in our fish. Now watch the bucket. The bucket there will turn gold. That means it's an animal cracker pond. Now if you look here, you know, if we click on this, population 1 of 1. These will not spawn more fish like this one did, right? Yeah, I've done a number of Joja runs. Welcome to the chat, Bennu, Bright Author, great name. I've done a number of Joja runs. the way I was able to, I'm the same way, right? I get the feeling. The way I usually play my Joja runs is, while Joja the corporation might be doing bad stuff, it doesn't mean that I am. So I can be the, call it a PR representative. I can be a liaison. I have run myself as an independent contractor before. So for instance, I'm like, well, I don't work for Joja. I'm contracted with Joja, and I will do the best I can for the Valley because I'm not going to stop Joja. So I've done a bunch of different playthroughs with Joja in that kind of a general feel. But I completely understand the sentiment for sure. Okay, we need to figure out, is there any reason we would run over here? Maybe here? This could be a good spot. What do you think? If we go 5, yeah, it would go right up to here, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and put down... I kind of want to put them on both sides of the door to start, and then we can still walk here. Okay, so let's start here. So we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you'll see that 1, 2, 3, 4 of these already started. Row takes a while. You know, it's a 2-day thing. So, hey Harsh, how you doing? Oh, very cool, very cool. So now it's going to this will auto pull the row into this chest, and then it will automatically feed these. Now, if we need to, we will put down, I feel like we could have, actually, I think we can put these over one. Yeah. Let's go ahead and leave a path to the building. I can't access this building. I have no idea what's in it. We'll go ahead and put these in here. Can I put these in here? Yeah. Then we can leave a path, and then we can fill this section in. And if we need to, we can fill in over here. We could fill in all down this side. There's a lot of things we can do if we want to put in more row. All right. Robin will be done tomorrow, and we'll fire up a new one. I think we're going to have to make a desert run here before too long and just get more wood. Doing well, doing well. All right. Well, this is as good a place as any. We are due for a chicken rave, my friends. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. You guys know the drill if you've been here before. Spam them if you got them. Feel free to let that chat feel your wrath of chicken goodness. Here we go. Nice, Bennu. Bennu's getting in with the chicken. All chickens count. Pirates, let me see your best pirate emojis. It's a pirate's life for me. All hail the Prairie King. There's Victus. I'm gonna do mine in honor of Victus. Pirate Junimos. That's what I want to see. I want a pirate Junimo. That would be cool. Get your whistle on. All right, a little bit of Sam, Sebi, and Abby action. All right, let's run the gamut of emojis. Here we go. Logo. Chickens. Junimos. Rock and roll. You want to shout somebody out? Now is the time to do it. Okay, everyone, thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Thanks for the rave. And thanks for the support. We do appreciate that as well. Speaking of support, let's go ahead and give a quick shout out to our supporters, our channel members. We do appreciate you guys as well. You make a lot of what we do possible. We've got Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yark at our gold crew. Our steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi. And our copper crew, Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Jojo, Megama, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persnickety, Shuggy, Pie, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. I do thank you guys all for your support. I think it's Meg-A-Ma. I think it looks like Megama in the all caps, but I think in the capitalization it's Meg-A-Ma, if I got that right. Meg, if you're listening and I am wrong, please let me know. I am happy to be corrected, because naming, I sometimes get all over the map on trying to come up with pronunciations of the names in the chat. Okay, I see here we have our friendship boost. So we really should take advantage of that. So let's see how many of these we can actually get to. We are already in Scarp. That's right, we have a membership anniversary coming up relatively quickly here. Should we do something? Is that something we should be... What are you doing up here? Actually, while we're up here, let's go ahead and go see Goat Herd and Little Gruff. I don't think I can gift them. Yeah, we've already given them 2 gifts. But with this friendship boost up here, we'll actually get 66 points of friendship as opposed to 22. So if we look at Little Gruff here, right? We have 92. And then we're going to drop that down to 26. So it's definitely worth our time on friendship days. Yeah, so for those of you that maybe didn't pick up on it, we are coming up on our first year of having memberships available. That will be April 20th. And we have, well, way more south than I wanted to be there. We have 3 people that joined us on the first day of membership availability, which was amazing. I was overwhelmed that people even bothered to sign up. Oh man, it looks like a door. I can't go in it, but Nancy is one of our OGs. Nancy was here at the beginning. Victus was as well. But he didn't sign that account up for a while, so we'll give Victus the honorary as well. But he didn't sign up on day 1 technically. There was a bit of that. Yeah. I don't want to call it peer pressure, but and then Lux and Lydia were the other 2, if I remember correctly, that were day 1 signups. All right, we got the quack in there. Didn't need that second quack, but we'll take it. Let's see if Happy's out and about. Happy is out and about. Oh, so 63, right? We're going to actually complete a heart because of that. Yeah, you guys all hit it pretty quickly. All right, Scarp 9 to 4. We need to make sure we do that at some point. Okay. Friendship wise, we got Goat Herd, we got Happy, we got the Empress, we got Little Gruff, we got Katarina. Where are you hiding today? Oh, she's up in the mountains. We can go say hi. All right, let's go ahead and... Actually, it's only 9:20. We'll go ahead and go full coffee boost. All right, let's see if we can find her naturally. The place so far that she likes to hide is right here. Right next to the tent. So if something looks out of place, it's probably Andrea. She gave us an emerald. I'm less concerned about the loot. We're mostly doing this in order to get the friendship boost. Because again, we're not looking at any kind of birthday here that I see. Let's check real quick. I think I went through the calendar, didn't see anything for her on here. So there we go. Okay. We got them all. Now, I can get through the volcano fast. I don't think we're going to do a 2-hour run. We could try, but that'd be a little bit optimistic. So let's get back to the farm. I think we're still a day out on frostberries. Let's go check, but 2 days out, so we got a ways to go there. All right, our frostberry tea should be done though. There we go, frostberry tea. So we will add that to shipped. That'll get another item checked off the shipping collection. Done and done. And while we're here, let's go ahead and clean some stuff out of there. We're making grapes. We rarely use the fish smoker. We probably should more. Okay, honestly, now that we have the silver quality fruit coming in, I say we dump lower quality fruit. Are we getting oranges? I'm not sure. But we probably won't need it, so we'll get rid of those. Probably don't need 70. So let's knock this back down to a reasonable number. We'll say 25. 25. 25. Because we've already done the cooking as well. So our need for most of these are gifts here and there. Now I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the bananas and mangoes in here. We have bananas and mango trees in 2 different spots. That's why we're getting those. These have actually worked themselves up to silver quality. So now that we're getting silver quality on these, I think we're going to go ahead and just clear out the non-silvers. We'll throw that one on the ground. As we will that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. We're up to 4 of these. We need, actually, that's enough for cooking. We need 1 more to ship, but we'll go ahead and do our cooking before the night falls here. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and let's sell some stuff. So we'll sell fruit. Big fruit sale today. Everybody gets fruit and mayo. Anything else we want to sell? We'll sell those. Rest of this stuff we'll throw into storage. What's that leave us? This is a shirt and a decoration. Okay, inventory is clean and clear. So now let's go ahead and go back to here. We'll grab those. And we are going to need some frostberries, I believe. 1 frostberry. Yep. All right, let's go grab that. One frostberry. Let me see if I put one in here. I might have put one in here. I did not. Okay, we need to create frosty bliss balls. 1 frostberry, 1 sunflower seed. Done. Hot chocolate. We got milk, sugar, and our newly received carob. Done. And then there's a chocolate chip cookies in here somewhere. Oops. Yoho hash. All right, I thought there was chocolate chip cookies. There they are. What are we missing? Oh, an egg. Okay, that might have to wait till tomorrow, because I'm going to guess we processed all of our eggs. And I didn't save enough. I thought I put everything I needed in here, but we're short 1 egg. So we'll get that tomorrow morning. Because I don't think I have anywhere else. Because they processed in here. Make sure I didn't actually sell an egg. Nope. Debbie, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. We are having a good night so far. All right. We'll go ahead and keep these. We don't have to sell these. So those will go into our cooking chest. I didn't mean to put the TV there, but it works. Well, that's not a bad day. Stardew and ice cream. I could go for Stardew and ice cream. That works. All right, that's good to go. Okay, 10:30. What else can we do? Let's go get some more tree chopping done. We're going to do ourselves a nice winter purge of valley trees. I think that's a responsible thing to do so that nature can revive itself in the spring. Seems reasonable. Almost RP-like. Whoop. We might be able to accommodate a requested rave. Do we let... Nancy made the request. Who's picking the song? We'll do a one-song mini-rave for Debbie. Or do we let Debbie pick the song? Robert! Well, there's a rave reason right there. We could... Alright, so now we've got... We'll do a two-song rave. So... We'll let Debbie pick a song. And we'll let Robert pick a song. Debbie started without us. She's already raving. If I pick, it's always the last song. That's my favorite. I like the rock and roll song. Junimo Yeehaw. Alright. That's the Prairie King song. So we'll do the Prairie King Yeehaw song. Robert, I'm not sure if you know the songs, but if you have a favorite, let us know. If not, I can pick one. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. We should probably go home. How much wood did we pick up here? 300, not too bad. I think a porch rave seems appropriate. We're going to rave right here on the porch. Okay, let's see. We have got... Let's fire up the chicken rave. So is this... Debbie, let me know. Is this the song you want? It would be this one. Is that right? Get the Junimos going. I appreciate it, Robert. I appreciate it. Alright, this is an all Junimo Wild West. Okay, I need to go back. I don't know that Robert picked a song. All right, let's go with Pirates and Rock. That's a good combo. Because I want to see Junimo Pirates. I want a Stardew game that's all Junimo Pirates. 5 minutes behind is quite a lot. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much for joining, Debbie for the MIDI rave, and everybody for supporting the channel. We do appreciate that. Okay, let's get a little bit more work done here. Drop that off. Oh, the phone's ringing at 1:30 in the morning. You hear a squeaky voice on the other end. Hey, a Pokey. Me sell good hats. Please come and bring coins, Pokey. Me like coins. 1:30 in the morning. Shark Attack, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for joining in. Holy cow, Robert's double hitting us here. Thank you so much. That's too kind, too kind. Okay, let me get my membership spreadsheet opened up here so I document this stuff. Time is a construct. He ignores the 1:30 in the morning. Well, that's never required, but always appreciated, my friend. Okay, let's see. We need to put in... Hold on, let me get Robert's contact info. Do you have... I can look up your channel name, but I'm going to add you to the credits tonight, because that's an image I have to go and edit. Control-Shift-V. There we go. Do you have a particular... name? Let me go to your channel here. Boop, 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 boop. I see. Boop, boop, boop. Robert 24.10. Is that the name you want in the credit slide? Let me know, and I'm happy to accommodate. I usually just put in whatever the channel name is. Perfect, perfect. Thank you. Okay, what do we have on store today? Well, it's Moon's birthday. We've got SquidFest. Our pond got done, so we're going to have to start another pond. So we'll do that. We'll try to get a volcano run done. We might... I don't think we have carrots done yet, so we might not be able to do that. We did just get more collection stuff done. I had a ton of fun with Expanded. When we played Expanded for the first time, it was like playing a... Like, all the mods I played are high quality, so I don't want to disparage any mod, but playing Expanded was like playing an official expansion. I think it improves the games in areas that I didn't expect to really, really enjoy. And I could almost make the argument that Expanded should just become part of my base game for any other playthroughs I do. I don't know if I'm going to go that far. So, for instance, on this one, we are playing Lilybrook, Ridgeside, East Scarp, and Sunberry. Putting Expanded on top of this, first I'd have to check for, configure, like, conflicts, if that would happen. But man, that would just be so much content. I don't know if I could get through it all. But yeah, I really, it brought new life to the game for me. These have been the same. I got to say, these four, again, if you look at our villager list, the fact that we have 140 villagers really makes the world feel alive. So, but yeah, we played Expanded twice. The first time through, we played through on a typical community center run. The second time through, we did a Joja run, and I think both were worth it. I was impressed that they also added things that were Joja specific, even though arguably, if you look at the player base, very few players play Joja. It is... Let's look at the Steam achievements, because that is a telltale sign of how many people don't do the Joja route. Let me pop open Steam here. Let's see, Stardew Valley, global achievements. Okay, so to give you an idea, let's see, where is it? Protector. There it is, 6.5%. Become a Joja member and purchase all the community development perks. So 6.5% of people who have played have done the Joja route all the way through. Now, people have probably dabbled in it. Things that you would expect to that are above that, right? More people have earned 10 million gold. That's 11%. More people have 12% have gotten the 100% soup or the best thing on the soup. What else do we have here? 16% have reached Ginger Island. So, what's that? 11 to 16%, 5 more percent. Reached level 10 in every skill. That's 17%. Anyway, my point being here, let's see if there's, my point being that the fact that they went ahead and built a whole storyline for Joja was also very impressive. So anyway, that's my, I guess, 2-minute review of Stardew Valley Expanded. I really enjoyed it. Okay, let's see. We'll knock those out. We're going to go ahead and slip out here for a quick break. Give me about 5 minutes and I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Started a new poll based on chicken raves since we just got done with some chicken raves. Seemed appropriate. Let's go ahead and let's see. Today. I say we knock SquidFest out right away. We still have a day left on our frost parries. Could probably get a volcano run in. Well, if we go out to the volcano, we can check the crops out there. See if we can harvest any carrots. It still might be another day on carrots. I can't remember for sure off the top of my head on those. So let's head to the beach. Get this done right away. All right, so today it's kind of hard to see up there at the top, but there is a 10 up there. So instead of catching 8 for all the prizes, we have to catch 10 for all the prizes today. It's only 2 more. It's not a huge deal. So we'll slide up there. Bing! Gold chest. I don't know. Star drop teas would be nice out of the gold chest. That might be the thing we would want the most out of everything that we could possibly get. Bing! Not a squid. We have 28 bait. Probably going to be fine. Got 1 or 2 casts left on our tackle, though. That's about to go away. We probably don't need our tackle. I think I could catch these without it, but it does make it easier. There's the tackle. And it's not that expensive, so... All right, Robert, again, thank you so much for joining the crew. We do appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have fun in school. And we will catch you later. Ooh, today the RNG is not our friend. We're 3 non, 2 yes. Oh, that feels more like a squid. Now we're back in black. Oh, that's the vase that we couldn't get for the longest time. Got another one. Not that we need it now, but... Alright, we do need to go to East Scarp between 9 and 4. I think we'll do that today as well. Should be able to get that. We'll be done fishing by 4. I mean, if we don't get done by 4, that would be weirdly scary. Wow. Definitely not near the friendly spawn that we got last time. 7 in a row was pretty crazy. It's almost like they don't realize we have squid bait. Hey, the raccoon's out and about. There, the squids are back. The squids are back in town. Squids are back in town. Keep them rocking and rolling. That was a slow one. And not a squid. And now here's where you can get superstitious. Right? We'll take our squid bait out and put it back in. Now if we get 5 in a row, our superstition will be confirmed and we'll think that made a difference. It may not have made any difference at all, but that's how superstitions are born. Gamer superstition is a real thing. We will sometimes attribute RNG to factors and variables that didn't actually make a difference, but sometimes it does, and that's where it gets hard to differentiate. Like if we go on a run now, we might have went on the run anyway, but now it'll feel like our actions made a difference. Whether it's true or not. See, look at that, 3 in a row now. Now, it is possible that the game somehow lost the fact that we had squid bait and was treating it as normal bait, but that, I don't think that would be true. But we'll believe what we want to believe. Four in a row. I'm telling you, it made a difference. I still don't believe it did, but... a dino egg. There we go. That makes me feel a little better. That's a non-squid. Come on, squiddy. Alright, so after we did the bait pull out and put back in thing, we went 5 of 6 for squid. Before that, we went 5 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We went 5 for 11 before. So, did it make a difference? You be the judge. Alright, how full is our inventory? That looks alright. Oh crap. Did we wait too long? Well, we could cook our cookies with a dinosaur egg. Let's see if that works. We're going to put our dinosaur egg in the fridge here. I forgot to pull the egg out and it got automatically processed, so that's alright. And we'll dump off some roe. Okay, a few things I want to do here. We want to head to East Scarp and trigger the cutscene. I don't think it's a goat herd thing. Might be Happy, might be Katarina. I'm not sure who we have triggered here recently. Yep, looks to be the Katarina. We just saw something dart into this bush. Could it be a secretive jackalope? Tune in! Or perhaps it's something more mysterious. It's a rabbit. Perhaps we stumbled upon one of M. Jasper's forest spirits, a Junimo. There's a Junimo that lives in the orchard. Impeccable timing. Here's Decon, the local farmer. I've met many a Junimo. Decon, what do you think might be hiding in this bush? Definitely a Junimo, probably a rabbit. A monster with big, scary teeth. Oh, now if it was a rabbit with big, scary teeth, that's what I would pick. The Junimos, have they ever sworn us to secrecy? I don't think they have. I want people to believe in Junimos. Let's go with Junimo. Wonderful. See, Shane, not everyone's as cynical as you. Let's find out, shall we? Decon, can you please shake the shrubbery? It's going to be a rabbit. Hello, rabbit. Called it. Nice. All right, that was pretty good. I enjoyed that cutscene. Okay, let's see. It's Saturday, so we don't have any new gifts that we can give. Where are you hiding out today? East Scarp. You are about somewhere. Also, where is our friendly neighborhood hide and seeker? She's in Ridgeside today. That'll be harder to find. Oh, she's down on the beach. Right? I do have a holy hand grenade though, so I'm protected. People keep looking at me sideways. Small town like this, bound to have a few skeletons. Yeah, there's a winter version. I said, can you fish in that? I think you can. Okay, let's see. We do need to get to the mountains, so let's go ahead. Nah, I had to get the cheaper version. I couldn't afford the Antioch one. Alright, we'll drop our artifact off. We must have got a trap bobber in the rewards. So we'll throw that in there. We got a squid hat. Throw that in there. We'll sell the herring. Boop, 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 boop. And we'll sell the coffee. Okay, we need to grab our supplies. Now, can we make chocolate chip cookies? We cannot. It says egg any, but it does not mean dinosaur eggs. So that is not a valid egg to cook cookies with. So it will become mayonnaise, which is fine. All right, so let's go ahead and put a reminder. Get an egg for cookies. There you go. We'll scream it at ourselves. That way we don't forget to do it. Okay. Let's go see Robin. She's been home for a day. We can't be allowing that. Got to get her back to work. Alright. Oh, you know what? Just because I have a touch of the OCD, go ahead and move that one up there first. And then we'll build next to that. Okay, so you can see here, our legend fish, right? The watercolor has changed. There's like, what, 6, 7, 8 different colors I think you can get based off of which fish you put in. The other thing we need to do on that system, let's do this right now. I want to make some signs because I think that looks cool. All right, let's see. We need to make... I think I might go with this one. I like this one for this. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's start with 12, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 will cover us for a while. All right, let's go to the Scarp. And we have 2 more days till we get new missions, and that'll give us another distraction of things that we can do. Hello, void goats. I'm still waiting. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab our signs. There we go. Tells us what fish are in there. Now we can change our netting. Let's see if we can come up with a look. So I like that in that corner. Kind of goes well with that one. That's not a bad look there. Let's see, anything we want to do. We could kind of go a little bit symmetrical like that. I can't see it. It's no netting. Big netting. Right hand side netting. I know that. Can I not change the netting because there's no fish in it? That might be. Okay, well, that's fine. Robin will start working on that one. All of our preserve jars are now running. We got dragon's teeth and magma caps. Now, if we look here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we shouldn't have 10. There should be some stingray roe in there somewhere. Okay, hold on. Or did we get all legend roe the first day? Yeah, I think it's all legend roe. No, there we go. There's the stingray. Okay, I thought there was stingray in there. Stingray, stingray, stingray. So we have 5, 6, 7. 7 of those. So I think this is not going to be enough. We're only 1 day into this and we've already filled it up. So let's go ahead and make some more. Wood, stone, and coal. Let's grab 1,000. We'll grab all the wood we have. Now, how many can we make? We can make 8 because we're probably wood limited. Nope. I don't know if I can chop down any trees here. If I'm allowed or not. Doesn't look like it there. What about up here? Yep. The forest shall provide. That one I think is probably not a normal tree. The nice part is trees grow back. I hope. If not, we can plant trees up here, maybe. Right, that one we can't. That one's a permanent tree, evidently. It's special. Special tree. That one's a special tree. That one's special. Looks like we can chop that one. Yeah, but we'll leave those. Those are goat herd trees. We'll let him keep those. This is more of an open field over here. Alright, that should make a difference. What about over here? What's up here? Anything? Water it. There's a lot of trees over here. And we'll leave this section, I think. Alright, this is like that tree house, I think, thing up here. Yeah, nothing for us to do there yet. Anything up here? Nope. This should actually be a good amount of wood. We might crack 1,000 here. There was a lot more trees up here than I was thinking. It's a good thing. Well, the goats have gone to sleep. They're like, well, you're weird. Why are you cutting down all of our trees? Wee. Be interesting to watch, see how fast this all grows back. Here's a difference between early game and late game. Look at our energy. Oh, never mind. We have infinite energy. Okay. It's like our energy hasn't gone down hardly at all. That's because it's not going down. That's fine. That makes more sense, because I was like, that's crazy. It does make a difference, so you rarely are energy deficient in the late game. Occasionally. Where did this take us? Where the heck are we? Have I been here before? I'm not sure if I've been here before. Let's just say. You're not going to tell me? Does this take us somewhere? Alright, that takes us down. That's the quarry in the main town. I don't know that we've been here before. We got a fence line there. Okay, a mountain pass here. That's pretty crazy. Doesn't seem to be anything there, but... Alright, let's go ahead and slip back down here to our original task at hand here. Now, we should be able to make... We did 10. Let's do 10 more. Let's start with 10 more. We'll see how that fares. So we'll keep a path open there. Evidently there was some realized row in there. Oh no, oh nice. Okay, not really what I want here. Pickled magma cap. That's fine. So the Stingray Pond gave us magma cap. So eventually what we'll have is we'll get enough row in here that it will block the magma caps, but for right now, I guess we're pickling ourselves some magma caps. We will accept that. Let's pull those out. Let's go ahead and pop home. It is past 12 o'clock. But we have time to do an inventory organization here, so let's do that. We'll sell this stuff. That all looks good. That's fine. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We clean those out. Oh, there's our other piece of chocolate fruit or whatever it is that we need. All right, so first things first, we need to sell this one. We need it for the shipping collection. So we'll sell that. We'll sell those. We'll stack everything else. Oh yeah, we collected a bunch of wood. We're in good shape there. Boop, boop, boop. Done. All right, finally we'll do a garbage collection run. Squid. All right, so this squid is a very cheap squid. Right, so instead of turning our existing squid into squid bait, what we're going to do here is we'll turn this cheap squid into squid bait. Now for us, SquidFest is over, but never hurts to have some squid bait. So we'll just get that into storage. Everything else here I think we can store. Sell that and that. Boop, 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 boop. Our decorations are starting to get a little full. Might have to place some of those here at some point. Okay. All in all, that feels pretty good. Check the calendar. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary we need to prep for. Knocked off another shipping collection element. So when we go tomorrow in game, we have to go out and get our quest. So we'll check in on our. Okay, we have eggs here, so let's go ahead and grab an egg. Luna, great to see you. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Okay, so now we won't accidentally not have our eggs. Ooh, we have a list of stuff to do today. Before I do anything else, I want to make these cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. Done. All right. We got a butterfly. Whew, that was a good day. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate everybody for spending some time with us here in our community. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. to join the festivities. There's free coffee. Cutting into my profits. Thank you for upgrading your new farm with odd jobs. Now that the property is up to code, we can now offer even more functionality for your farm. Please stop by during our business hours so we can show you the new options. Oh, that excites me. Wasn't expecting that. So, we have a task list today. How are we doing on staircases? We have 400. I'm not going to worry about staircases today. We have plenty of jade at this point. If we look at our minerals, we have 169 there and 369 there. So this, actually we got this pretty close. Check that out. 400, 369, 378, 380, 362, 362. That's a pretty even distribution of creation. All right, coffee first. All right, task done. All right, what's next? Get an egg for cookies. Did it? Collect protection ring. Okay, ancient fruit and star fruit. So let's go to the island first. Since we want to go to odd jobs, but they're not open yet. All right. Let's see what we can get. Boink, boink. We got 11 days on those two fields. I see our carrots are done though. Okay. Plant some more carrots. There we go. We got our gold produce for Pierre's little food extravaganza. Now, will that create a new? Not yet. Probably tomorrow. We'll get the cutscene where he tries to overcharge people based on his newfound whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and drop those in. Really don't need this many carrots, but we're doing okay. All right, choco fruit. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. That's a beast. That's an absolute beast. All right, we'll keep those. And we'll sell those off. Yeah, that's a pretty big accomplishment, man. Congratulations. Okay, we did come all the way out here. I guess we'll go ahead and check in on our perfection status. I don't think it's gonna have changed. Yeah, still 98. We got 96, 98, 96. Still cranking. All right, we'll need to come back out here to do our run into the volcano, but I don't want to say that it's my, like, I didn't do anything, but I've had that effect on a number of players. There's been a few players that are like, man, I was either had stepped away or weren't doing something, and then you cranked it out, and I'm like, oh, I need to do that. So I don't mind being pseudo-inspirational. But still, you did it. It was your accomplishment. That's pretty cool. But yeah, we've had that happen a number of times. In one of my runs, I don't know, I think it's because we hit perfection. I think it took us 6 years in our first playthrough. But even then, it was one of those that, like, people are like, holy cow, I haven't hit perfection yet. I need to go do that. Okay, we should have starfruit seeds in fall seeds. Oh, we have to have starfruit seeds somewhere. Where did we put them? Ancient seeds, that makes sense. There they are, 339. We need 336 to fully plant. Oh, you are 100%. I agree with you 100%. The Stardew music, there's something about it. Have you seen, up on YouTube, they have one of the orchestra concerts of the Stardew music? I don't know if you've seen that or not. That's a good listen if you haven't seen that yet. If you haven't, I can go get the link for you. It's up in the Discord. Nancy posted it. But it's a really cool concert. But yeah, the music's pretty magical. Okay, our friendship also reset today. Which means we can go do that as well. We are going to have to go buy some more starfruit seeds, though. We're about to get through, I think, all but 3. That's my prediction. We're going to come up... We're going to have 3 left. I mean, we're not going to come up 3 short. But we are going to use the vast majority of these. Luna, it's been kind of cool that... Like, I don't think a lot of our viewers have played Ridgeside. So to have somebody who's played to give tips and tricks has been very nice. I do appreciate it. Oh, some horrible planting there. Extra Life does rock. If you're not familiar, Extra Life... Okay, oh, I see. I think I should have only had 3 left. Okay, that made sense. Extra Life is a charitable organization that raises money for Phoenix Children's Hospital, and by extension, the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. We've been supporting that for a number of years. I haven't seen anything. We do have this person who lives down here in the abandoned house, and she is a princess. So I don't know if we get her friendship up if the greenhouse will get nicer, but I haven't seen anything that would make logical sense as to making it better. All right, why did that go in there? Oh, because we had already had some in there. All right. I don't know for sure. Like, I set my total. I'd like to hit 4,000 this year. I don't know if we will. Our best year ever was just over 6,000. We hit raised in 1 year. I think our total is 14,000 for every year. Last year, I think we went. Oh, Shiloh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. I think last year we did like 2,200. Could be. Yeah, that'd be my only thing that maybe. Let's see, what did we raise last year? We raised $2,685.26 last year. So I'd like to beat that. So if we could hit 3,000 would be nice, but we'll see. We'll see where things go. Obviously, it is one of those things where I completely recognize that the economy is tight, right? There's lots of reasons and lots of things that make giving your money away difficult. So I want to be realistic from that standpoint as well. But if we can help some kids, we help some kids. Okay, so we need 336 per planting. 672 if we actually want 2 plantings. What if we wanted 2 is enough? All right, let's go to 675. There we go. That's enough for 2 more plantings in both of our greenhouses, which should be enough. Okay, let's go in summer. Let's see what else is on our list. Robin has a day left. We've got the protection ring. All right, let's go see odd jobs. Probably should have done it while we were in town in Ridgeside, but I didn't want to forget to plant those or get those seeds. All right, let's go to heaps. Pick up the forageable that's in the way. Now this could be it extends the petting of animals and stuff like that. And nobody's working. Open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. except Sundays. Yeah, it figures. Okay, that's fair. You should have Sunday off. No complaints. So we'll do that tomorrow. I say we make an island run here. Let's see if we can get ourselves a protection ring. I say that we don't go to the beach. Although I guess we could have taken the boat. Oh, it's Girls' Day on the beach. Look at this. Was it Haley, Leah, Abigail, Maru, Emily, and Penny? All having a beach day. Good for them. You all deserve it. Have fun. All right, let's speed run this. We are going for 4 o'clock. I'm not going to worry about resources. Again, we'll probably grab dragon's teeth. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. We turned that on at one point. I don't currently have it on because I moved my animals out to on the mountain and they couldn't pet them anymore. Or it just said 0, so we'll see if we can re-add them now that we moved them into the Ridgeside. We might be able to re-add them that way. Because in the last stream we moved all the animals up to the Ridgeside farm. Alright, where's our exit? Doesn't feel like it should be over there. Doesn't feel like it's down there. Must be in the upper left. Let's see. Don't think it's over there. Well, this room slowed us down, didn't it? That one was brutal. This one will be a lot better. Yeah, and so we converted our entire Summit farm over to bluegrass. So we're set up for spring. When spring hits, that's going to be a pretty good, I think a pretty good setup. I'll pop over there and show it to you. I don't know if you were on the stream where we did that. Yeehaw! Alright, no treasure chest so far, though. Was this that same bad map that we got earlier? We left ours there for quite a while. Then we moved them out to the Scarp farm. And they ate a lot of the grass out there. And then after that, then we moved them up to Ridgeside. So the Scarp farm is becoming our fish pond farm. And the Ridgeside farm is our animal farm. The island and the main farm will be... It's like the main farm will be our cash crop farm. The island will be our wine farm. Kind of how we have it set up now. I don't think this one does anything. Wee-hee! Yeah, that's where our fish ponds are now. We should have time today to do a quick little farm tour. Check in on everything. Oh, we got a ring, but not the ring we want. Phoenix ring. Alright, well, another run, another... I don't want to say disappointment. It's not bad, but definitely not getting what we're looking for. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put that in the dresser. Put that in the dresser. Alright, first things first, let's go check out the... Oh, fairy rose honey is great. That's a great... I have a small, I think I have 19 beehives in my fairy rose, but it's pretty small. Okay, so what we did is we have our barns and coops up here at the top right now. We've got our silos up here. And then this, we planted, I think, 20 plots of bluegrass, 25 maybe. And this is the spread we got through half of fall. Now, it won't spread in the winter, but when spring hits, this should fill in. And so we'll basically have an entire pasture of bluegrass just waiting for our critters. So that's what we're planning on doing here. And then as they eat the bluegrass, we'll probably move the buildings around to kind of load balance it a little bit. But So that's that farm. Then, oh crap, I made a mistake. We were there. I don't think we've looked at the upgrades to the house yet. Let's go back. I should have popped into the house. It'll be quick. Alright. The house color has changed, so we're going to have to recolor our buildings. Is this workable kitchen now? It is! We have a workable mini fridge. The bed already worked, so that's fine. Alright, that lights up with a little hand icon, but nothing happening there. Okay, it's a nice little house. We could sleep here if we wanted to. So this is a working, or it was before, yeah. Wow, that's cranking out some honey. All right, we'll go out to the Scarp here. 12:20. We got time. We got time. And this one you've probably seen in today's stream. We've been out here a couple of times, but so then this one we're turning into the fish pond farm. And then we do have our aged legend row kicking in there. Things are happening here. The only thing I don't like about having it out here is I can't check the status of the preserve jars very well. But it's really not that big a deal. As long as they are doing their work. Is there a tie? Oh, it is, yeah. 45%, 45%. We'll let that one run for a little while. I don't know what I'm going to do. There we go. Yeah, Scarp has its own minecarts, kind of like Ridgeside has, to get around, so it's not too bad. Once you get out there. Let's get ourselves inside before we pass out. There we go. Get some work done here. We'll sell that. Let's grab that stuff. Cranking out some raisins so the Junimos will be happy. We always want happy Junimos. Hey, that's our third mothfish. They are semi-rare. Alright, so that's our Ridgeside fish ponds. We should start getting aged roe out of that. And we do have 2 fish ponds with Legend 2 fish in it. Which should be relatively lucrative. Anything else we want to store? Okay, let's see. Sell, sell, sell. And then the rest I think we'll take care of in the morning. Actually, that can go in there. That'll go in there. Tomato seeds. Not sure where we got tomato seeds. Probably out of the trash. There we go. We are clean, clear, and ready for bed. We're doing all right. All right, so I believe the night market starts today. It's still a Monday. We have to go get missions and things like that. Yep, night market. Really, outside of checking the vendors, I mean, if we want to, we could do some fishing, but I don't know that we need to. And we have 9 midnight squid, 7 blobfish, and 6, 7, 8 spookfish. So we have enough of anything. Oh, you get a lot of seaweed, right? Do you get seaweed in the night market? I think there's a decent seaweed drop in the submarine. I'm curious, does it say fishing, ocean, foraging the beach, garbage cans, fish pond? A fish pond generates seaweed? Might have to do that. Let's see. The saltwater crab, hot fish, clam, cockle, crab, lobster, mussel, oyster, and shrimp may produce 1 to 3 seaweed in a fish pond when the population of the pond is at least 1. Let's go check that out. Let's see. There we go. Seaweed, seaweed, seaweed. 1 to 3 seaweed, an 8 to 9% chance. I mean, it's potential. We get roe. A lot of trash. I don't know. Don't know if it's worth it. Is anything else make seaweed here? Green algae, seaweed, white algae, river jellies. Otherwise, they're not considered fish, yeah. An anchovy. Oh, that's for their upgrades. No, we don't need those. Yeah, it looks like it's just the one that produces the seaweed, which is fine. Okay, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. All right, wine and cheese. I don't think we probably have both of those done. Let's take a quick peek. Wine's not done. Cheese might be done. I thought cheese was relatively accurate, but there it is. All right, cheese is done. Just had to wait for it to pop. There we go. Still not quite taxing that system yet, but that's fine. All right, so we will sell. Oh, it's Goat Herd's birthday. That we don't want to miss. All right, collect wine, collect cheese. Collect protection ring. All right, let's check in on the wine. 16 hours. Not quite done. All right, we definitely want to go see Goat Herd today. We can give new gifts. We want to get our new missions. We've got the night market in town. That's a lot of stuff. Is there a logical path or an optimized path? $6.20. Go to the Stardew Valley Museum. All right, we might be able to catch her on the road. Let's do that. Oh, she loves triple shot espresso. I didn't see that. Do we have one? I don't think so. But I'm thinking for gift giving purposes. All right. That should be enough to get us through a few different gifts. I don't know if I've got the kiwi, right? Kiwi is in both places, actually. If I go up to the ridge, he's there as well. I don't know if I've gotten disturbing wizard news yet, though. Trying to remember. We talked to the wizard relatively recently, but I don't remember what about. So I may or may not have gotten that part. I don't remember. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pop over to town, try to intercept Katarina on her way to town. Because she should have to run and walk right down this road as she is heading over here. And there she is. Oh, that's Juliet. Uh-oh, I didn't read that. Okay, hold on. Let me give myself... Nope, go back. I am not made for the cold. Maybe I should find someone to keep me warm. Who should I choose? Penny, Haley, Alex, Shane... How about me? Gross, get a hot water bottle or something. Juliet. Who would I hook Juliet up with? Yeah, I'll pop out there and we'll see if we triggered something or not. You know what? Shane. Why not? Too much of something I don't want to remember. Well, sorry about that. Alright. Oh, what a fool I was not to pack a scarf. Warmer by the ocean they lied. Okay, so... We'll get out of Juliet's way there. Right, I'm going to let her go to the next thing. Okay, so she should be... Yeah, triple shot espresso. It's a loved gift. Yeah, we've got, I think, most things done at this point. We might be missing something or here or there, but yeah, we'll go check in on the wizard. Seems like a reasonable task. All right, go herd, wakey wakey. All right, we've got Little Gruff. I think we'll go back to apples for both of them. Oh, what did I see? What did I see? We have a gold apple. I'm going to give it to Little Gruff. He's got some distance to make up. Alright, we are 4 hearts into Little Gruff. Alright, Goat Herd is its birthday. So I'm thinking this apple will do the trick. Oh, is it my birthday today? I guess it is. Thanks, this is nice. And there we go. Okay, let's get to our spreadsheet. Goat Herd off our list. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4 in East Scarp, 1 in Ridgeside. And then we'll add 1 more to our 10 hearts. So it's 96 10 hearters. Yeah, it's a void goat. There we go. Okay. Data has been updated. So yeah, Little Gruff is a void goat. And then if you go out here. So see, for instance here, right? Like, this is blocked. I don't know if there's supposed to be something we can eventually get to here. So there's, I don't know if that's permanently blocked or what its deal is. I don't know if we can get up there or not. Okay, so here we go. We've got the void goat nanny goat. So that's the mama goat, I think. Something weird about this goat. And then somewhere around, there we go. That's the billy goat. So that's the daddy goat. Oh, that's another nanny goat. Where is the billy goat? Maybe it's just random spawns you say. There's another baby. Yeah, I don't see the other one. Okay, let's see. We need to go see the Empress. Let's do that. And happy. So the Empress will want a grape. And happy, probably rabbit's foot is our best bet. I'm gonna guess. All right, where are you at? Ooh, we're doing okay on the Empress. Would you like a grape? All right, Happy's out and about. What does Happy want? Yeah, this is probably our best bet. Shiny Happy loves this. Friend. Okay. I think we can get to 9 hearts today, in today's stream. That should be doable. Okay, so that should be all of these Scarpians. We got Katarina, Little Gruff, and the Empress. We got Goat Herd. So really, it's just Andrea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we down to 4? Happy, the Empress, Little Gruff, Katarina. Oh, the Empress jumped up. Or the Happy jumped up. Okay. There we go. We're good. Let's see then. We need to now do some... Oh, there goes Kiwi. JDAC different around decon. Oh, it actually talked to us. Okay, that's... Don't know if that's happened before. Oh, no. Let's go to the lizard. And then we'll go find missions. That was a worthless teleport. There we go. Like I said, I think at some point we did go talk to the wizard. That sounds familiar. So if nothing pops up, you are more than welcome to share the information. And I'll let you know if I've seen it or not. I'm not overly worried about spoilers at this point. Yeah, I think world unsullied by the constraints of modern thinking where magic is still very much alive. Yeah. So I can show you. We need to go up there anyway. We had to find her. So let's go up and take a look at that. So that abandoned house is where she hangs out. And the way I found her... Actually, just take the car up here. I can't help myself but to forage. It's horrible. Okay, so in the abandoned house, they've got this little porch area here. Oh, no, that's good. We're looking for things to do. So right along this edge of the building, underneath this little area, I saw a little dark blob. It's like two eyes and a hand sticking out. And if you walk up here and right-click on it, you'll get the conversation, and that unlocks her. And I think you have to come back the next day, and then the house is no longer boarded up, and then you can go inside the house, and this is where she lives. And then there's a whole storyline for that. So that's where to look for that. I don't know if it happens on a certain day or not, but basically her little shadow was kind of hiding right at the edge of the house right there. So that's how we found her. I was just screwing around, honestly. We came out here for some other reason, and she's shown up on my map forever, and I could never find her. And I'm like, well, let me go down and look around the house again. And I saw that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, isn't it something along the lines of... He's like different. Yeah, I remember that cutscene. I know what you're talking about. Oh, look at that. Grow any crops all year round? Jeez. A sprinkler system. Install an underground sprinkler system that waters crops each day automatically. Convert the eastern hilltop into an area to mine ore. Grow any crops all year round. Oh, man. That makes me want to rethink our... that makes me want to rethink, should we actually be raising animals up here? Because you could turn it into another island. How much is that? Is that 2 million? Yeah, it's 2 million. Install an underground sprinkler system that, and then you have to have no sprinklers. I'll tell you what, if I was going to play this long term, I think I would make this choice. Like if you went climate control and underground sprinkler system, you could essentially turn your Summit Farm into another Ginger Island. That's crazy. We're not going to do it. I think I'm going to stick with the animals for right now. That's pretty awesome. Hire workers to water your farm for $5 per crop. Oh, no, I don't want that. Yeah, see, it only looks at the main farm for animal petting. I don't think it looks up at the other farms. So. That would make for one heck of a farm. Okay. I think we're getting to the point where we've done all the missions up here. We don't even have a mission here. This one, the last time we took it, didn't even show up in our quest log because I think we've completed it in the past. Fix the front of the house, but I won't let him, so I do it instead. I need an iron bar. Well, you know what, buddy? I will do the work for you if you'd let me. All right, little Yuma, where are you at? I believe so, yeah. Those upgrades, the way I read it, those upgrades would only be on the Summit Farm. That would be crazy if you could do your other farm that way. I mean, we could set it up and find out, but the way I read it is it specifically says like Summit Farm upgrades in it. So that's what I think that's what it is. There's Paula. Kiwis all over the place. Yuma, where are you at, buddy? That's your house, so you're not there. Are you out playing? Freddie, Lola. Oh, there's Andrea. She does show up on this map. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen her on this map before. Why can't I find you, little guy? All right, let's check. Let's check in again on him. 9 o'clock, 10:40. Walk to Ridgeside Village. Yeah, he's out and about somewhere. Okay, well, let's go play hide and seek first. And we'll see what's what. You're over at the Nightingale Orchard. That's going to be her right there. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves a little chunk of gold. You found me. Nice, I could use this. What did I just give her? Okay, I just gave her something. Must be whatever she gave me. Megan, how you doing? Alright, let me see what I just gave her, see if it was worth it. There's not much I can do about it now, I think. I talked to her. She gave me an emerald. Alright, does she love emeralds? I don't see it there. Wow, she likes a lot of stuff. Well, let's check it this way. Yeah, it's a liked gift, so we missed out on a little friendship, but that's all right. Well, we have a chicken rave on the horizon. All right, little Yuma. I will find you, my friend. There he is. He's down at the water research facility for whatever reason. Yeah, there's no spoilers, but so far we're just getting started, but there's a cool little storyline that goes along with her that I have. I think there's still things to come. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. No worries, Shiloh, no worries. Appreciate you hanging out. All right, mission done. All right, next up, let's go to Lilybrook next. Go Lilybrook, then we'll go to probably Sunberry. And then we'll go to town. And then we'll go to the island. And the night market's about to start. Like I said, I don't know if we're going to do a lot at the night market in this year. The last 2 years, we've covered pretty much everything we need to cover. Do you want me to fire up the chicken rave so you can get a final chicken rave in? And we've done that one. We've done both of these as well. Alright, I don't think... we need something to do? Alright, we'll take that one. Maybe we'll do a Skull Cavern run. Maybe we won't. I think we need to get a final chicken rave in here. Let's go ahead and fire up the chickens. Alright, you guys know what to do. Let the chickens roll. How is the chicken poll going? Oh, we got a slight lead. Get your votes in now. Here we go. Here we go. Emily. So this song is called Emily's Dance, for those that don't know. First one was aerobics. Arr! Yo-ho. Yo-ho. Shiver me timbers. All hail the Prairie King. There's my Victus post. All right, let's get the Yeehaw Prairie King going. Here we go. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Are you missing Chicken Rage, Yoshi? Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that and your support. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a quick look. Take it easy, Nancy. We'll see what the top 10 looks like right now. Got Nancy, we got Yoshi, we got Luna, we've got Debbie, and we've got Victus. Thank you guys so much for the chat activity as well. It does help quite a bit. Makes YouTube notice us, if you will. Okay, next up, I think we need to probably Sunberry. We do Sunberry and let's see. Actually, we could slip out to the beach. Would this be the quickest? That is not the beach. Let's try that again. Oop, 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 oop. This one's the beach. Similar looking. And then we can slip up here and get this mission. We do have a ticket. Petrified slime, reduce crab manage. Okay. I don't know that we're going to get either one of these. Let's see. Petrified slimes, huh? Let's see if there's like a treasure totem way that we could pull this off. Wow, tight much? Petrified slime. Oh, Omni Geodes and Geodes. Alright, well we could start cracking those, I guess. Mineral that can be found in Geode and Omni Geode may also be found inside slime balls produced in the slime hutch. Okay. There's a chance on that one. We have failed that crab mission twice, so I don't really want to do it. So let's take this one. What are we looking at? Give 5 petrified slimes to Oliver. We have, I think 3. Yeah, 3 last time I looked. So I think we'd have a higher chance of pulling them out of normal geodes than omnis, because omnis I think would give us a lot more things. So let's go ahead and start with nice round, not round number, but 25. And we'll get those cracking. Okay, perfect. While we're out here, we'll go ahead and do the manual slip down to Sunberry. because the board's pretty close to this entrance. So it's about equal distance between the minecart and this. All right, we have been gotten these same two missions pretty much every week now. I think we've also done all of the non-repeatable missions out of Sunberry as well. We'll grab that one just so we have it. It is 6 o'clock, and for completeness, I am going to make an island run here. Because I do want to grab Mr. Quee's quest. Oh, should we plant more giggle root? I feel kind of obligated to plant more giggle root. Alright. Giggle root. It is a what? UN0, yeah, I know. Is a fall seed. So just to be complete, let's go ahead and make sure we put it in the right seed. So fall seeds. We'll drop those 7 in. Yeah, giggle ficus root. Miss Shelley, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How's your, I guess for you, morning? 11? Are you still up or getting up? It's like 1 in the morning for you right now? Is that true? Oh, the giggle root? Yeah. Giggle ficus root is the full name. I don't think we have... Do we have any? We have 1 in storage. So we'll keep those 3. We'll make seeds out of the rest. Let's go ahead and wait for those to pop in here. Where's our fall seeds? You can make a... Oh, what is it? There's a giggle smoothie you can make. So it's giggle ficus root, milk, and seaweed. Activator, welcome, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Thanks for popping in. So we've got that we can make. And we can make pickled giggle ficus root. And giggle ficus root juice. Oh my. Alright, come on, seed makers. Yeah, I'm not sure. Why are we not getting our giggle root seeds? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got places to be, man. Alright, where are my giggle root seeds? Maybe they take longer to make? Did I put them in the wrong thing? That's a possibility. Yep, I did. I put them in spring. Alright, there's our giggle root seeds. And then we'll put them where they're supposed to be, which is in our fall seeds. There we go, giggle roots. Alright, last thing, and then we'll go to the night market here. We want to go check out our Mr. Quee quest. Let's see what's on the agenda out here. What do we got? Oh, we're already potentially, this is easy. We're already potentially doing a Skull Cavern run, so we could double up on that. I can just do that in an instant. They're both 25, so guess it doesn't really matter. So we'll save our resources since we're going to have to do a Skull Cavern run anyway. So this one we can't eat, and this one, Skull Cavern apparently is full of really tough monsters. It's nothing, so. Alright. I think we're just going to staircase those. Okay, ooh, we're up to 99%. That is a nice thing to see. So when Goat Herd became our best friend, we're still at 140. No, 140. This should be 41. 142, if my math is correct. 142 villagers. We still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that we haven't done. My math says we're at 96.4%. The fact that this says we're at 99% makes me think that not all of these we need to have full friendship with to hit perfection. My gut says I could see it just being just Andrea, because I think she actually does get introduced early and I just didn't get to her. I don't see, like, the Empress, Little Gruff, even Happy. I could see them not counting. So we'll wait and see. Or maybe the game's just confused because we have so many freaking villagers. That's also a possibility. All right, that worked out, though. Oh, that didn't look at the other categories. That's all right. Let me pop it open so I'll just tell you guys where we're at. Okay, we are at 99% for great friends, 96% for cooking, and 96% for shipped. That's where we're at. Harsh, good to see you. How you doing? All right, let's store some stuff. And then, oh, we got a nice giggle ficus fruit. All right, let's put that in here. Okay, let's go ahead and head to the night market. Be silly not to go. Nothing else, we'll get a free cup of coffee. Let's see, Linus. I appreciate you, these people are travelers like me. I feel a connection, but I'm okay just staying here to listen and watch. I just like looking at the lights. It reminds me of something long, long ago. Okay. This has to be one of my favorite events. I'm going to check out what seeds are up for sale. Oh, okay, they're all in repeat mode. Talk to me into her submarine. It's her favorite thing to see here. Yeah, Leo's great. We definitely like Leo. Bert's muttering about fish. Why is he muttering about fish? Bert, why are you muttering about fish? He said fish. They've just been eating fish for months. Can you believe it? Who is eating fish? Bert, we're worried about you, buddy. I can lend you some of my books. I don't believe so. I think that's they're different. I don't think they're related. Gust about Lewis. I can't decide if I should tease him or be happy for him. It's an interesting theory, though. I set up all the hanging lights around the pier for the year's market. Yeah, he just says fish. Fish. They've just been eating fish for months. Who? Can you believe it? I can't believe it because I don't know what you're talking about. Did you see the pig? I don't get what Dad's doing. What does bargain mean? Nice. Jess, I wish I was old enough to see the mermaid show. I think you are. Shane, let her go to the mermaid show. The bird thing? Maybe. I like the group hallucination. I'm going with that. Only time of year I'm able to catch midnight squid. They're excellent if you fry them. And give us our coffee. I would enjoy a cup of coffee, thank you. I'm only carrying around 450. Yeah, that's the backstory of Leo. Is he's basically shipwrecked. But my read on it is his parents didn't make it. That would be my general read on things. This is so mysterious. I love it. Because you would think if he was... yeah, maybe. That could be it, Luna. Because if Birdie was his mom or even related, you'd think she would have went and found him. The air is so spicy. All right, what do we got? Anything? Not really there. Doop, doop. Too bad they don't have Scarp seeds on here. That would be awesome. Because those are the ones I'm missing. But those are all vanilla seeds. The Lupini original, not bad. Yeah, that'd be maybe a grandma. Now, if you want to buy the paintings, you can buy one painting per day for 3 years. There's 9 total paintings if you want them. So just FYI there. All right, you know what? I'm thinking we're not going to get to fishing. So let's go see the mermaids. Mermaid show's pretty good. I'm gonna turn off the interface so we get the full effect. That's what I'm thinking. You would think that if they were both on the island, they would have found each other. All right, big move. Let her rip, mermaid. I'm gonna turn it up for you guys. Let's turn it back down so we don't blow your eardrums out with other stuff. All right, if it's the first time you've seen the mermaid show, let's get. Whoa, no, don't do that. Sorry. I might not be able to get back in there. Let me try. I did not mean to teleport. Turn my interface back on so I can see. If not, we'll go back in there tomorrow. Let's see if it'll let me back in. I'm not sure if it will or not. I don't think so. Oh, it did. Okay. So if you've never been to the mermaid show, the first time you go to the mermaid show, what you're going to do is you're going to want to walk up to these shells and you interact with shell 1 and then interact with shell 5 and then 4 and then 2 and then 3. So if you do 1, 5, 4, 2, 3, you'll get a little prize. All right, there we go. All right, it's almost 1 o'clock. Everybody's leaving. You're a night owl. 2 a.m. You're staying here. She's determined. How come she doesn't pass out? What about you? You also don't pass out. I've done it a few times. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. I've already done it. You can only do it the first time. So the first time you get the prize and then it doesn't work after that. So it's a one-time deal. And I did that in year 1. So, all right, let's check on wine. Do we have wine today? No, it's, spoilers. It's a pearl. You get a pearl. Okay, so we need to get some... let's get some starfruit going. All right, we have some starfruit wine. Another batch of starfruit wine, and then we'll start popping in some ancient fruit. And then more ancient fruit and more ancient fruit. And then we have enough for almost 2 full batches in reserve. Looking strong there. And then that does give us oh, yeah, we have are you looking at my inventory? Yeah, we've got 21 of those. We tend to hoard things, just if you haven't noticed. I've had ducks on the farm for almost 3 years. So it's one of those things that just happens with time. They're fully, I also have auto petters. So if we look at our animals, right, my ducks, I have 2 ducks and they're fully friended and ready to go. They're also animal crackered, so they'll drop twice as much stuff. So it's a combination of that and time. Yeah, I used to use them as gifts, right? Look at a golden duck. I don't have a golden duck yet. No golden ducks. We've got. We just have the 2 normals. We have white and brown chickens. No gold animals. We got golden animal crackers on everything. We got some rabbits. We got some alpacas. Got some pigs, some ostriches. Lots of goats. Might sell a couple of our goats. I haven't decided. These 2 were born here recently. But yeah, we have 5 auto petters. So I have 1 auto petter down here doing nothing. Yeah, alpacas are a sunberry. I think those are a sunberry animal, if I recall. All right, so we are selling cheese. We're also selling ancient fruit wine. That should be pretty good. Yeah, we have 5 auto petters. We have 4 in the 2 barns and 2 coops, and then an extra one that we just stuck on the farm. All right, let's grab all of that stuff, and then we need to put cheese. That cheese needs to go in there, and then we will sell, and sell. We'll store those. All right, let's get a quick collection run in to wrap up the day. All right, so check that out. There's our aged legend 2 row. We have 6 of it. 7,084 per. 42,504. So there is, like I said, legend row can make you some money. And that can happen roughly every day and then 2 days of aging. Our stingray row, not worth near as much, but that's going to sweeten the pot a little bit. All right, let's collect our trash. And we'll put that away. All right, let's see. Let's sell our row. Sell the coconut. That can go. That can go. That can go. Hash browns. That can go. And I think we'll keep the rest. Put that in our inventory. Inventory's clear. Look at the money that's going to come in. We've got to be close to... Actually, the ancient fruit wine, it's only about... What are we at? 1.4 million. It's another 0.5. I'm going to say 1.55. That's my prediction. Let's see how we do. $1.57. Not too bad. Not too bad. Again, heavy hitters were our aged row. 7,000 per. Goat cheese is pretty good at 1,000 per. We make a lot of cheese, so we have animal crackers and all that. Obviously, 1.4 million came from the wine. That's a big one. Mayonnaise sales were good. 20 grand in mayonnaise sales. That's not too bad. And our one duck feather that we sold for 250 gold. That was the clincher right there. Wow, that segment was almost an hour. Holy cow. We had a lot. We did a lot in that run. One day takes an hour. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. That makes me happy. We have friendship again. So for us, standard conversation will give us 22 friendship. With that blessing, we'll get 66. We can also give a second gift to most of our villagers. See if anybody's gonna 2, 3, 4. He'll probably get to 5. I think we can get her to 4. So 4 hearts. If she has a new cutscene, that'll be cool. And then we've got Happy up here. That'll get him to 9. And then a good gift should get him 9 1/4, 9 1/2. I'm gonna say. Oh, this is gonna be a good friendship day. All right. Louis' birthday doesn't matter. Night market. All right. I'm looking forward to that. Let's go ahead and slip out and give me 5 and I'll be back. All right. We are back. Another good friendship day. So let's go ahead and get ourselves set up for that before we do anything. So first things first, the duck, she's going to want a grape. We'll go grape. If we can find Andrea, she will want some gold ore. We'll go with that. Triple shot espresso for Katarina. So there we go, and there we go. Let's see if I can remember any others. Empress, grape, happy. Happy, we're probably going to go rabbit's foot. Okay, so happy, the duck. We need an apple. Just get all the Scarp ones here in place. An apple for the void goat. And then Katarina will want the triple shot espressos. So that's our 4. And then Andrea will want the gold ore. There we go. All right, let's see if we can find Andrea. Where is she going to be hiding today? We could turn off hide and seek, then she'd just be home. She's in Pelican Town. All right, is she here yet? She's up by the community center. I think we can get ourselves... Well, here's what we're going to do. We do have 2 Skull Cavern runs, or 1 Skull Cavern run will do 2 of these missions. So I think what we'll wait for is a easy to find ladders day and a high luck day, and then we'll do a bomb staircase run. We can't eat, right? So we also might gear up a whole bunch of I wonder if we should gear up a whole bunch of healing fairies for that. Then they would keep us alive. Might do that. We've got a bunch. We could take out some of our arrows and stuff. But we're not going to do that today. So that's not on the books for today. We could do a volcano run. We could get a mushroom run in. Those are pretty easy. Let's see how our petrified slime hunt is going. We got 1 so far. And then a bunch of other minerals, but... Alright, so we did 25 and got 1. So let's get some more geodes. We'll pull another 25. We'll see how that goes. Okay. See, anything else for planning purposes? Oh, we did collect our wine, so let's turn that off. Now we have coffee. So we'll go take care of that as well. Where did I just go? Went to the Scarp. Probably should have stayed out there, but that's all right. Try to drink our coffee. We got too close to the obelisk and things happened. I am tempted. Somebody was telling me in chat about there's a mod that turns all the obelisks into single tiles, so they take up less room. I've got to say, that one feels tempting. Alright, everything's in storage, so I think we hit the Scarp first. Let's go. First things first is find the Empress. So we are at 203. We might get to 9 with the Empress here. 5 away. Nice. Alright, that was some good going there. We're definitely going to get to you, not Victoria, but you friend too. Yes. We're definitely getting to 9 here. 12 away. Give you the old rabbit's foot. We do a lot. So right now we're running just short of 60, I think. Let me look. Yeah, we're at 60 mods right now. So, you know, we have pack possums, abilities bars, alarms, automate, crafting, backpacks, buff notifications, central station, chests anywhere, item spawner, which we never use, but convenient inventory, data layers. So Scarp is a content mod. Event lookup is nice. Informant, look up anything, NPC map locations. Yeah, we're running a lot. We haven't even used the tractor mod. It's installed, but I don't use it. Hey, I do. I use something called Stardrop. So this is my mod manager. So I have right now 199 mods installed, but I only have 60 active. And so with this, here, I'll just unlock this. With the mod manager, is it hidden behind? It's kind of hidden behind my camera. Hold on. Turn the camera off there. I can create profiles and set all my mods up for my different playthroughs. That way, like if I want to do, let's say we did the Joja Extreme, it's going to reconfigure all of my mods. I'm not going to do it, but so now this one has 89 mods installed, right? And then when I hit play, it'll load up the appropriate mods for whatever playthrough I'm doing. So that's how I manage my mods. It makes it easier, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely convenient, especially like if you're switching between playthroughs a lot or something like that. So for instance, I have a mod, or I have a profile that is all the mods I have for this playthrough, plus I've added cheats to it because I use that to jump in and spawn items or go to locations to make thumbnails. That way I don't have to try to figure that out otherwise, so that's kind of nice. All right, let's give you an apple. There you go, buddy. I'm 57 mods and my expansion ones are expanded and Ridgeside. Okay, if your power is playing Stardew, what are you without it? I mean, I enjoy it, but I could move on to something else if I wanted to. You're at 57 mods and my only expansion ones are expanded and Ridgeside. Yeah, it varies from playthrough to playthrough. Like I said, my Joja run had like 90 mods. I think the most I've ever run at one time, I think I had one playthrough we were just over 100, like 101, 102, something like that. Yeah, Little Gruff is a void goat. That we're trying to get his friendship up as well. Ooh, we got a cutscene. About to go see what that is. But yeah, right now we're at 60 right now. All right, so we have double gifted Little Gruff. We have double gifted the Empress. Oh, Happy is climbing the ranks. Where are you at, Happy? There's Luma. There's Happy. And we've double gifted Happy. So we need to find Katarina. She should be in Scarp still, right? Where are you at, lady? 9 a.m. she's going to Pelican Town. All right, you know what I think we'll do? We have to go to Pierre's anyway for a cutscene, so we'll try to find her in Pelican Town. We also need to go to the community center to find Andrea. Floor, look out! Whoosh! I almost got drive by a horsey in there. Oh, she's a teddy bear today. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know yet. I'm assuming, I thought it would be at the end of Goat Herd's friendship. And so that didn't trigger it, so I might be missing something else. Maybe it's when Little Gruff gets older. I'm not sure. All right, let's talk to... Oh, you found me as promised. Here's a prize. Once I transformed into a rock and a passing kid almost threw me into the bottom of the lake. Okay, let's see. We want to give you gold ore. Oh, this will get us to 4 hearts with her. Yep. Does that give us another cutscene? It does not quite yet. Alright, let's go see what Pierre's cutscene is going to be. Or, it's not Pierre's, but it's in Pierre's store. Alright, what do we got? Oh, this is the produce one. Never mind. This isn't going to advance anything. This is the completion of Pierre's produce mission. Where he tries to sell all of his stuff expensively and it makes everybody mad. I'm all ears. Is a bundle of locally sourced organic heirloom veggies. They're all carrots. These are hand-picked and sorted to ensure only the very finest in quality and taste. Plus, I grew them on the island. Pierre, you're a liar. This is a once-in-a-lifetime kind of offer. Sounds pretty good. I could use some quality veggies for the saloon. How much does it cost? Only mumble, 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 mumble. What? What was that, Pierre? For a moment there, I thought I heard 25,000 gold. That's right. It's really a bargain, isn't it? Pierre, are you crazy? There's no way I could afford that. I'd have to sell the saloon. Dude, if you want to sell the saloon for 25 grand, I'll buy it. I overheard the price. That's outrageous. You should be ashamed. Right, Yoshi? Not precious gems. Wait, how about 10,000 gold then? I can't remember how much he gave us for him. It's a disaster, Decon. I thought this was a surefire business strategy. Let's check and see how much he paid us for him. See if he's really ripping them off or not. Special orders. Pierre's Prime Produce. Now, he only paid us 2,500. So he is ripping them off, for sure. So I don't feel bad for what he gets. Right? You aim too high is accurate. But it turns out no one is willing to buy vegetables at a 10 times price markup, even if I put a little organic sticker on them. Offended you didn't want my veggies. You win some, you lose some, Pierre. You can't run a business without taking some risk. Alright, offer to sell them back to me. Use some veggie dinner tonight. What do you say? Want to buy these back for a low price of 2,501? Well, technically, I wouldn't make money because I sold him carrots and I wouldn't get 2,500 for the carrots. He gave me 2,500, so I would lose a gold and then I could resell the carrots, but no thank you. They're yours. Enjoy. Well, that was disappointing. I was hoping that we were going to get another cutscene. Scammer. Okay, let's see. Mission-wise, then, I'm not going to do that one or that one. Let's go after the protection ring again. That one's grinding right now. Let's check in on it. Nothing new. Or not another petrified slime. Right? Right, yeah, I'll buy them back for 2,500 and sell them back to you for 10 grand. Okay, I think it's Volcano Run. Let's go to the volcano. Now, if you haven't been with us for these, this is our third attempt at this quest. We have all of the rings we need. I can make a thorns ring if I don't have one. I have 5 of those. I have 1 or 2 or 3 of those. I can't remember. but we don't have a protection ring. And the only place it drops is the volcano. And we think our theory of other people we know who have gotten it, they've gotten it out of chests. So what we've been doing is just speed running the volcano looking for chests. So let's see, 10 o'clock. Let's see how fast we can get through the volcano today. So we're skipping a lot of stuff. We're not necessarily going for resource or anything like that. We're just hoping to find a chest. This is promising. There's a chest in the middle of that right there. So that's what we want to see. So we will jump in here. Come on, protection ring. Alright, we got cinder shards out of that one. So I think we've done... Man, I don't know. We've probably done... 8? I'm going to say 8 volcano runs trying to get this ring. Now, just from a gameplay standpoint, it is usually not a good idea if you're going into an area just looking for one particular loot drop. The gaming gods and goddesses will toy with you relentlessly because they know what you want, they know what you need, and they are going to make sure that you suffer for your passion and not give it to you. Or so the story goes. Mushroom floor. Just gonna skip it. Now sometimes we'll get a run in where we only get the... There's always a chest on floor 9. So we'll get that one. Sometimes we don't get any other chests besides that one. Sometimes, I think the most we've gotten is 2 others. I've yet to get any rings out of those, so I don't think they probably drop rings. Monsters might drop it, so we might have to change the strategy here and maybe start fighting the monsters, see if they'll drop it. But these things I don't think I've ever gotten a ring out of. There's a trinket, but again, not giving us the ring that we want. Up to 7. Whee! Had to cut the corner there. You're blocked. Alright, come on. Alright, so this floor will have a chest on it. And again, we're here, so we'll go ahead and jump over and break all these things. But again, I don't think I've ever gotten any rings out of them. So. Alright, protection ring. Oh, it's our 5th pirate hat. Not what we're looking for. Cool loot. It's actually a pretty cool hat. Okay, well, no dice today. We did get a cool hat. Let's see then. 310. I say let's try to get to Sunberry and get some mushrooms. Could probably get a quick little mushroom run in before we go to the night market. We did get to all of the villagers we wanted to talk to, right? Oh no, we never found Katarina. Where is she at right now? 2 p.m. She's walking to Pelican Beach. So as long as we get to the beach by 8 for night market. Lisa, how you doing? It's been a while. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we can catch her on the beach. All right, Sunberry it is. Let's go ahead and grab that feather. Are you all recovering from the streamathon? How many hours of content did you watch, Lisa? You seem to be very active. Prismatic shard. Oh, actually, no, we're doing this wrong. Hold on. We went to the wrong one. This is, that's our iridium run. We don't want that. What we want is... we want to come down from the top, not up from the bottom. Alright, let's go this way. I was mistaken. Here we go. Now, these early levels, we're just going to speed our way through. Yeah, February was bad for me. I didn't stream at all in February. Yeah, we did not get one stream in the entire month of February. It was a pretty rough ordeal. Probably good not to count the hours. Alright, these are the mushroom levels. So what we're looking for now are the mushrooms that will get up and attack us. Night market's open. Nothing there. There's 2. There was a bunch in that little cluster. They have a similar behavior to rock crabs. That's probably what they're modeled off of as far as the game code is concerned. Alright, slide down. What did I just fight up there? There we go. Wee-hee! Alright, one more floor. I lurked in a few. I wasn't very active in the chat just because when I was lurking I was doing other things. But I tried to pop in as much as I could. Support you all for doing a pretty cool thing. Oh, I think our inventory is full again. Anybody down here want to be smashed? You did. Oh, we pulled that off in one run? I don't think I've ever done that before. We've gotten close before. Alright, no more mushrooms, I don't think. Yeah, this is not a mushroom floor. Nice! Alright, let's get out of here. And it's time to head to the night market. We should still be able to catch Katarina because she doesn't leave till 8. If everything goes well. Let's see if we can find her. Alright, let's see if she's on the map. Shiro. Ethan. Oh, nope. No, yep. Okay, she's in that cluster somewhere. So I just have to find her. There she is. I bet you that's her. Okay, triple shot espresso and some wonderful conversation. Once visited a ghost town up in the Cascades that was overrun by feral monkeys. It all seemed quite a lark until one bit poor Rangi and nicked his camera. Well, there you go. All right, 147, probably not getting that much out of a cup of coffee, but almost 4. Almost 4. All right, I have 476 cups of coffee, but please give me another one. There we go. Okay, let's see. As far as people go, there's not really anybody else here we need to talk to. Let's see if there's anything we want in here. Coffee beans. Gotta get the coffee, man. Melon, tomato, blueberry, pepper, wheat, radish, poppy, spangle, hops, corn, sunflower, red cabbage. Alright, nothing going there. Well, outside of talking to some people, that's... Or fishing, but we're a little late for fishing. Oh, we were considering making a... Going down and trying to catch seaweed, but... Maybe we'll do that on the last day. Yeah, we kind of don't need anything else. So that makes sense. So we'll maybe do a seaweed run, see what we can get. Let's check in on our slimes. Pick one, stone parrot or stone junimo? I'd probably always go junimo. I love the junimos. Alright, still no petrified slimes in there. So let's go ahead and grab... Let's just drop 50. Pull that, that, and that. Alright, let's get home, clean out our inventory, and then we'll decide what we're going to do the rest of the day. Ooh, I saw a... Yeah, I love Junimos. It'd probably be my go-to. Alright, let's see. Ship, 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 ship. Ship, ship. Ship it, ship it. Ship that. We can sell that. We'll sell that. We'll crack this open. Oh, what did I do with... I thought I put those in there, but evidently I did not. Alright, we'll crack those open. Let's see, pirate hats. I think we're up to 5 or 6 now. Let's look. 1, 2, 3. That's not the deluxe one. We're not counting that one. There's 4. 5 pirate hats. Just what everybody needs. All right, excuse me on that one. Oop, we can sell that ice rod as well. Okay. We did our volcano run today. We did our mushroom done today. Nothing else on missions. Resource-wise, we could probably... We're okay on wood. Oh, crap. Okay. Tomorrow, we need to make sure that we remind ourselves... build a fish pond. Pond. There we go. Good solid reminder there. Let's pop out to the island, check on crops. We do have frost berries on the main farm that we can harvest. We do have carrots out here already. Oh, we have strawberries too. All right, let's do a harvest out here. Let's get our carrot seeds. All right. Get our carrots harvested and replanted. Why? I don't know. There's not real any reason we're growing carrots. We can feed them to the horse. That's kind of cool. They helped us get through Pierre's quest because we were popping carrots every 2 days and just cranking that out. Alright, we are down to 15 carrot seeds though. So let's get these put back in here. Let's go ahead and cut down on our carrot supply. We don't need that many carrots. And then we'll keep our strawberries for right now. And we do have 46 of these carrots as well. We have carrots everywhere. Alright, so in here, we've got these carrots are going to start turning into seeds. So we'll have plenty of carrot seeds as well. That's all in sync. This is a little out of sync. We shouldn't get any weeds anymore because we have the gold clock. We've got some giggle ficus down. All right, I think we'll call that good. Anything we need to store? I don't think so. Ooh, I'm curious. Oh man, our sprint buff, our coffee buff wore off. Feel like I'm going at a crawl pace now, and this is fast. Like the horse is quick. I feel like I'm barely moving. Okay, we didn't get another ticket. I think we're 1 ticket short. Yep, 1 more ticket and we'll get another star drop tea, which will put us up to 7. And that'll help us to finish up our friendship. Ooh, Lewis almost caught us. We had to get out of there. All right, we are home. Respectable sales day. It's not 1.7 million, but 30,000 will take it. We got fishing and coal, so that is not a mine day. Plus our luck is bad. That is very much not a mine day. Hey, we have... All right, so these can only be grown inside. Deep cave fruit, and we need those for the shipping bin. So we're going to go ahead and... Okay, I don't think I need them for anything else, so I'll sell the gold. Well, nah, that's not in our policy. Let's sell that one. All right, so deep cave fruit, I think we have in winter because it doesn't have a season. Yeah, deep cave fruit can only be grown inside. So let's go ahead and put that in our winter storage for crops. There we go. Nice. All right, now I wanted to get that done because I was excited about it because that gives us another item towards completion of shipping. Let's go ahead and take we'll take 3. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We are going up to Robin, so here's what I'm wondering. It doesn't really matter, but I'm thinking we should probably upgrade the house. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to rearrange stuff in here so hopefully it doesn't interfere with anything. So we're going to get stuff away from the walls. There we go. Don't think this will cause a problem, but go ahead and move it out of the way. These two should be fine. All right, so there's a room there. There's a doorway there. There's an alcove there. I don't think any of this will cause an issue, but we'll clear that up. This should be fine, I think. This might get in the way. Hey, we got a baby. Welcome to the family. We'll do 20 throws. See if we can get Rocket Baby. I lost count. We'll call that 10. Okay, so 25. Come on, Rocket Baby. Or in 25. All right, no Rocket Baby. Okay, I don't think... All right, that should be fine. That should be fine. That, I don't think will cause a problem. There's nothing in it, so we'll go ahead and just take it out anyway. All right, I feel like that should all be open. Those shouldn't cause a problem. Maybe this might. Ah, excuse me. All right. I guess people didn't take to Pierre's Prime Produce like I'd hoped. Anyway, here's my old mini shipping bin. Next time you get your hands on some produce worthy of the Pierre's Prime luxury brand, maybe you could have them shipped my way. All right, thanks, Pierre. So, what we're going to do... Now, this is all simply just money. There's no resources involved. At least in the farm upgrades. We still need resources for the fish pond. So let's grab those. All right, so we're going to make house renovations. Open the bedroom. Absolutely. We're going to go open concept on the house. Add the southern room. Boink, boink, boink. Perfect. What else you got for us, Robin? Add the corner room. Nice. Add the dining room. Beautiful. Add the cubby, one of my favorites. Add the attic. So if you have anything on the walls or anything like that, it can block your ability to upgrade. So that's why we moved everything out of the way. What else do we have? Open the dining room? Absolutely. There we go. All right, Robin, anything else you want to sell me? What did that cost us? About 400,000, something like that. All right, we'll call that good. We construct a farm building. And okay, we have 2 more we can add fish to now. We have to decide what our 3rd fish is going to be. Right now we have 2 stingrays and we have 2 legend 2s. So we're making money and we're getting dragon teeth. So let's go to the fish pond wiki and let's look for a new fish to jump into here. All right, let's see. Anything on this list that looks like something we want? Got the 2 stingray. River jellies. Nancy likes the wood skip. That 10% on the hardwood and 20% on wood, just to have this thing generating wood for us, it's tempting. So we'll put that on our short list, see if we find anything that will work above that. Don't really need slime. We found a couple that do seaweed, which means we can make more fish ponds, but the drop rate seems pretty low. Omnigeode. And again, this prismatic shard is extremely low, so I don't think that's really worth it. Yeah, so here's our seaweed. I mean, it's an 8 to 9%. Maybe we do those. I think we'll put the wood skip in next, and maybe we'll do a seaweed one after that. All right, so let's go see what the wood skip needs to upgrade. Wood skip. 10 hardwood, 2 to 3 common mushrooms, or 2 to 3 red mushrooms, 1 oak resins, or 1 pine tar, 2 jade, or 1 tea leaves. All right, we'll make sure we need to save a tea leaf just to make sure we have that. That's not too bad. Okay, I'm thinking wood skip. So now the next question. Robin, is do we have wood skips or not? Or we have to go fishing? Sand fish. We might have to go fishing for them. Yeah, we have 0. All right. I guess we're going wood skip fishing. Give us something to do. Not an incredibly difficult fish to fish up, but all right, so we've got try to be a little bit careful here because we again didn't want to do what I just did. That's all right. A few of those won't be a big deal. All right, I'm thinking, well, somehow we didn't plant something there, or lightning struck it, one or the other. Both are possibilities. Let's see. 1 quality fertilizer. And then I think we'll do a round of powder melons, because we haven't done that yet. There we go. I'll tuck you away. All right, Miss Shelley, take care. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you swinging by. Take care of yourself. All right, I'm guessing we should just sell these. We have 35 of those, so we can sell the rest of these as well. Okay, on to the wood skip. Oh, we got easy catches to start. Nice. I wasn't planning on fishing today, but... Sorry, buddy. I know that's a... That short teleporter is not what you want, but... Alright, harvest some resources, grab some stuff, and then we fish. Come on, there we go. Oh, look, bubbles. So these first 3 catches should be nice and lazy. We're just going to throw them in the fish pond anyway. Quality doesn't really matter. Fairy dust, very nice. All right, now we'll be back to normal fishing. We won't get the easy catches, but honestly, these fish aren't that hard to catch. So now what we want to try to do is, I mean, theoretically we need 20 wood skip, but we only need 2 to get the fish ponds at least started. Actually, something we need to check here. Now we're just catching carp. What's the deal? Let's check on something here. Wood skip, wood skip, wood skip. Row. All right, we get normal wood at level 1, hardwood at level 6. You could make a case. We don't really need the seeds. Like, we could make a case that not taking them all the way to max capacity, so we don't get the acorn seeds and pine cones, would maybe make it so we got more row wood and hardwood. Might mess around with that a little bit and see if it does make a difference. All right, the question is, do we want to go with bait here or not? Okay, that doesn't feel like a carp. All right, let's try to get to 6. I feel like most ponds, I think, can let you put up to 3 fish in to start. I think some might be 5. Fishing tackle. Not that we really need it here. I think this pond is literally just carp and wood skip. Is it even anything else right now? Wood skip, carp, Catfish if it's raining. Yeah. I don't think we need to go bait. Even if we go 50-50. That feels like a carp. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. More carp. Actually, funny thing is, we actually need carp. I think we used up 4 in our carp surprise, so we really should pay close attention to making sure we're catching iridium carp. If we can. But we'll take the treasure chest over an iridium carp. It's not that important. It's a lot of powdermelon seeds. Right, it is still the night market, right? I think what we're going to do here... 2, 4, 5. Okay, one more wood skip. And then we go to the night market, see if we can get some seaweed. More seaweed means more fish ponds. Need 5 seaweed per fish pond. Come on. No, we don't need a bunch of wall baskets, but thank you. There, yep, that feels like a wood skip. All right, home again, home again. To the Scarp we go. All right, so we have legend. We need to grab ourselves a sign. We need to put fish in the fish ponds first, because we're out of inventory space. All right, we can only put 1 in right now. Okay. Well, we'll just put those in there. We'll grab ourselves a sign. There we go. And we need 2 animal crackers. All right, we are set. Clean out our mess of an inventory here. So fish-wise, probably have 1 carp left, I'm going to guess. Where are you? Where are you? There he is. Right, we'll keep our 2 iridiums. Oh, we got another wood skip too. There it is. 2, 3, 4. Right, we'll sell those. Can sell that. 10,000. Wow. Everything else, I think. Store here. right, we're only an hour late. Not too bad. You know we're going to take our free cup of coffee. And I am pretty sure we're not going to buy anything, but it'd be silly not to check the vendors. You never know. Heh, a wood skip. Never know what you might find. Might be something you want. We're good. All right, send us down, buddy. Down to the depths. All right, now we'll catch any fish that we find. Like, we won't refuse. I mean, if we really just wanted to go for seaweed, I guess we could just escape out of the fish and just try to pull seaweed. If we don't want the fish. That is worth considering. Although, really, it takes no more time to catch the fish, because time pauses while you're catching fish, so you don't really gain much. You might as well catch them. Nothing else, we can sell them. Alright, as you're watching, keep your eyes open in the windows in the back. You'll sometimes see all kinds of stuff back there. Little critters swimming by. An occasional mermaid if you're really lucky. Alright, so far this is working out pretty good. Normally I'd be like, I don't want seaweed, give me the fish. Now it's kind of the opposite. We're happy to get the seaweed. Alright, there's one fish pond. Halfway to number 2. Oh, that could be an octopus. That guy's got some movement. Gotta be an octopus. Come on, buddy. An octopus. Alright, not an octopus. Maybe a blob? Don't know. Spookfish. This one had blob energy, but then it kind of fizzled. There it was. It's the blob. Tis the blob. I like it when the fish stays close to the treasure chest, so you don't have to go chasing after it. That can be bad if you're about to catch the fish, and then you can't get to the treasure chest because the fish is close, and then you would catch the fish, You know what I mean? I wouldn't have guessed that as a blob. It didn't feel like it was fighting hard enough. Good treasure chest there, though. Another cracker. Alright, we're in a fish section now. We're not getting seaweed. Not that fish are bad, but I think our primary goal was seaweed, honestly. We can maybe swap out some of the cheaper fish if we don't keep them all. There we go, we're back on the seaweed train. So yeah, it didn't quite have octopus activity, but it was harder than a blob. Alright, there's 10. There's 2 fish ponds. We have all the other ingredients. They're not a big deal. Not sure what I was doing there. Alright, 11 o'clock, little submarine guy. Now, if you need to exit the submarine, like you could just pass out, obviously. I think it takes about a half an hour in-game time to go all the way up. So if you need to make the run home for your night market fishing extravaganza, make sure you buffer that time in. Obviously, we've got the return scepter, so we're just going to teleport, and then he's going to be on his own. Have to get himself up to the top without us. Wow, those are 2 horrible casts there. $12. Can we get to 15? Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, my first playthrough, we were in year 6 when we hit perfection. That was a fun run. I remember it fondly. Alright, come on. One more seaweed. 15 is 3 fish ponds. You can get midnight squid and the octopus from down here. Those are both possibilities. Yeah, we're not going for the roe. Mostly we're actually trying to get the seaweed, but oh, one more seaweed. Come on. There it is. Alright, we're gonna call that good. 15 seaweed. Gets us 3 more fish ponds. That won't be too bad. Alright, let's see what we caught for fish here. And how many of them we want to keep. I don't see a lot of golds. So midnight squid. That's 11. Let's knock that down to 10. And we'll get rid of those. Alright, next we've got our spook fishes. That's 9, 10. Go ahead and get rid of that one. Blob fish. That's 8, 9, 10. We'll keep that as is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give us a second octopus. Third octopus. 2, 3, 4 octopus. We're doing okay there. The rest of this stuff, sea cucumber. Actually, we don't even need those. We'll just stick with the 5 we got there. Sell that one. Also sell that one. That stuff will get stored. Okay, I think we're good to go. 125, 150, 275. I mean, I feel like I should be cooking them up, but we're not going to bother. Okay. There we go. Now we will do a pass through. Grab our sellables. No petrified slime again. All right. Knock that down to 50. Let's see. Sold, sold, sold. That's a new mineral. Throw that in there. Yeah, we can get rid of those too. No reason to keep inferior quality horseshoes. All right, clean and clear there. Not going to worry about cleaning out our fruit. We'll let that build up and bulk up a little bit more. All right, we have our pickle magma caps and aged stingray roe. Actually, those don't sell badly, so if they accidentally get made, I'm not overly concerned with it. That's not too bad. Doesn't make me sad. Oop, throw pizza on the ground. All right, we are clear. All right, that'll get sold. A lot of storage stuff today. Sell those. Sell that. Fiddlehead fern. Saw the shape and was hoping it was seaweed. Alright, sold, and another new mineral. Perfect. 1 o'clock a.m. Okay. Not huge sales, but good sales, I think. Oh, I can't move the bed while she's sleeping. Obviously, we have some house rearranging to do here. That's a problem for tomorrow. All right, we knocked out another item on the checklist for shipped items. The rest of the stuff was just sold for money. All right, so we're going to put this right down there for right now. We'll do some more rearranging maybe later. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out, take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see. Fish-wise, can we get both of these in here? Not in our current configuration. We could if we move that stuff. All right, we got the originals. Extended family. There, we're just gonna stick them in there like that for right now. It's not practical. Oh, gotta say hi to the baby. Baby does have a frog. Oh, that doesn't fit. That's too bad. We'll put the frogs in there. Those two, that one has a frog in it as well. I'm not sure why. There's 10 throws. You only have to do one. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $22, $23, $24, and $25. Nope. No rocket baby today. Have fun, little tyke. Infinite energy. Ladders. Pretty good luck. The only thing to make that better would be actually the luck buff. It does make a pretty big difference. It's Thursday. We got 3 more tries at it, so... Although if we just staircase it, the luck probably makes less of a difference. We did get ladders. But if we're going to staircase it, ladders doesn't actually make that big of a difference. Oh... This is tempting. I think we could make a good skull cavern run here. Alright, so let's do some prep work here. Well, we are going to, I think, build ourselves a healing box. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, no petrified slime. All right, level 5. Okay, let's see what we're sitting on here. So we could get rid of this stuff. Now we might want to go back to the basilisk paw, but if we're not taking too many hits, that's not a big deal. And then this one should be all offense. It should keep most monsters off of us. We shall see how it goes. So let's go ahead and re-equip those. Now I'm thinking... I was thinking we should go and get another critter cage, but I think we'll just drop these things in here. Okay, let's go harvest our coffee. And then we'll probably food buff up. I'd like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is... Man, I'm guessing out of 140 is going to be rough. Emily. Amina. All right. I have no idea what she would want. Chocolate cake, coconut. Might just hook you up with a coconut. We shall see. Grab our coffee, and then I think we are island bound. Not island bound, desert bound. Okay, let's gear up. So what we're going to do is drop all this stuff. Don't need that. Keep those. Don't need that. That box is getting full. I think we need to make a secondary weapons, like weapons archive box, because that's taking up a good chunk of that. But that's okay. Let's see. +5 luck for the rock candy. Yeah, let's go rock candy. And then +2 speed. I don't think I have another drink that will do me anything better. Is there anything that we could eat that would heal us as we go? I don't think so. I think we'll stick with the rock candy. Alright, we need staircases and bombs. Okay, I think we're good to go. We'll drop that off as well. Don't need that. Alright, so since we cannot eat before we go down, 11:03, 11:40, that's probably close enough. Oh, that was a mistake. There we go. We'll eat this up here before we enter. Alright, here we go. Now our goal is going to be to try to find ourselves mine shafts. I'm going to swap these around. But if we don't find one immediately, or staircases this way, we will go ahead and just staircase our way down. We're not going to go looking deep, if you will. Like, even on this floor, I think I'll take the time to drop the bomb. I'm not sure if you can get a mine shaft on a floor that already has a staircase exposed like that. Alright, that's what we like to see, a treasure room already. No auto petter, though. Alright, make your bets. Do we get an auto petter on this run? We should get our share of treasure rooms here. Farmer's lunch. That was pretty weak. I don't actually have my bug killer sword on me. If we need it, we'll go and get it. But I think we can get by without it. Now this map, not a lot of density in the rock formation though. Alright, so far the arrows are pretty much keeping the monsters at bay. So the extra healing hasn't been needed, but it does give us a layer of protection. Nope. do. Perfect. Right, how are we doing on inventory space? Not too bad. Oh, that was nice. Opened up a mine shaft for us. 32 levels down. Haven't gotten a treasure room in a little while, though. I'd like to see a few more of those pop in. I think I might have spotted a mine shaft on that floor right as we left. So we might have missed one there. Don't know, it's hard to tell. Ugh. Should I run these out or should I just bomb or staircase them? Almost doesn't feel worth the run. I mean, it saves some resources, but we're not overly concerned with that anymore. I didn't mean to place the bomb, but there's a treasure room. Seed maker. I saw it was a machine popping out, and I was like, yes, no. We did not get our desired. Alright, there's a exit down there, so. Excuse me, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. This sneeze got me pretty good there. Let's see. Perfect. Boink, boink, boink. I did see it was just barely on the screen there, but up at the top there was a giant slime. Oh, there's another one there. Right, if you are doing this run, what it will do for you is it will spawn giant slimes like this that have health in them, right? And so because we can't eat, which means we can't heal ourselves unless you have the healing fairies like we do, finding those slimes can be nice and get you a chunk of health. So keep your eyes open for them if you are playing through this challenge. Again, it's the no eating part of it that makes it a challenge. $62. Down to 70. Only 3 treasure floors so far, though. Just really kind of hoping for more. Alright, let's keep rolling. Rolling. There, see, we took a hit. But our fairies, our healing fairies, which are numerous, not vanilla, if you will, was sitting right next to this bomb, took care of us. That's good to know, though. It means I'm not overly worried about dying. They seem to heal us right back up. So. Where are we at? 78. $83. There's another treasure floor. Still striking out on the auto petter. We don't need one. We have one spare right now. But I'd like to have 2 spares. Alright, we're now at the point where it's probably in our best interest to not take a mine shaft. We'll stick with ladders. Because a mine shaft could make us go past floor 100. And that means you don't get the chest that's on floor 100. Oh, that would have been nice, but... Blink, blink, blink. That's pretty sparse floor there. Alright, this one's it. Oh, prismatic. That's a good... I'm not going to bother to break the rocks, because I wouldn't take the mine shaft anyway. Gotta say, though, that was a pretty good drop. We'll take a prismatic shard. Not that we need a ton of them right now, but... What are we at? 97. Oh, not taking it. That'll almost, I think minimum is 3 levels. That would almost guarantee that we'd go past, it would guarantee we'd go past 100. Okay. The Debbie Clemens infamous brain folds hat. Right, we finished that one. Alright, so now it's 7:30. We still have some buff left. I think we can eat now. Yep, alright. Let's just go ahead and go for some depth now. Because we could still potentially catch ourselves a treasure floor that would give us a auto petter. Ooh, that was bad. There we go. Come on, auto petter. Nope. Alright, our rock candy buff is wearing off. That's where most of our luck's coming from, which will slow down the treasure floors a bit. We still have some pretty good luck going on. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and store some stuff first. And then let's grab some food. How about a spicy eel? That's a luck and a speed. I'll give us a little bit more buff. Go along with our mocha. Mocha or maca? Maca latte. Boink, 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 boink. Now, if you're doing skull cavern runs, things you might want to consider is like, why are you doing a skull cavern run? For sometimes you're going to want to do this for iridium ore, right? So we're at the level now where you're starting to see a lot of iridium spawns. You could potentially slow down your descent and just collect the iridium, right? If that's what you're after. We're trying for treasure rooms. So for us, skipping the ore and just finding the next exit is a little bit higher priority. Like even here, I'm not going to go chasing for another exit. The reason we do use a bomb is we're hoping to get the mine shaft, because that'll drop us even more cherry sapling. So if we can do that, then we just get more depth. But like this floor, too sparse. This one though, you got a good rock density. More chances to actually get the mine shaft. Same here, this one's pretty good. And there's our mine shaft. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. Look at that. We at now 145. Probably too late to make 200. Unless we get some lucky mine shaft drops here. I'd say we're probably not going to make 200. Unless we speed ran it. Which we could do. Quit blowing stuff up and just mine shaft things. I'm sorry, ladder things. That was fortunate. 2 treasure rooms in a row. Come on, give us 3. Beautiful. We're not getting the reward that we want, but 3 treasure rooms in a row is healthy. Alright, it's 11 and we have 50 levels to go. Not sure we're gonna get it on pure. Alright, here we go. Oh, look at all those resources. Treasure rooms. We'll stop on treasure rooms for sure. Perfect. 8 levels. Ooh, that one went a little crazy. Come on. Auto better. Nope. Getting a lot of just, I'm just call them mediocre rewards. They're still nice, but where are we at? 178. Yeah, we're in good shape. So floor 200, if you've never made it, will give us access to 2 chests, which are kind of nice. Alright, this is good density, although I don't know if I want to take... Yeah, we can take the mine shaft. Let's see, we're at 84. Max is 15, so I'd put us at 99. So we can still take this mine shaft. 6 levels. Alright, now we're staircasing. Dull. Crab cakes. Not too sure about these rewards, Mr. Quee. We're a little disappointed. Not just because we didn't get the auto petter. crab cakes? Really? 4 quality sprinklers? You're killing us, buddy. Alright, now we'll just go for... see if we can get one more treasure room or something. That's pretty much the end of this run, though. We get a random treasure room spawn, that's probably about it. Come on, a petter. The life elixirs. Yeah, these have been pretty... I'm gonna call them weak. We're getting lots of floors. We're doing okay there. Spicy eel. I gotta say, I'm not overly hyped on the rewards we are getting. Alright, 1250. Boink, 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 boink. Cherry bombs. I gotta say, we've gotten a lot of treasure rooms though, so the RNG was just not with us today on the actual loot drop, but sprinklers. Oh, we really blew this floor up. Got doubles. $130. Alright, before we go any farther, let's go ahead and take care of some business here, because I think I'm just going to run until we pass out. And we'll see how things go. Alright, let's see. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Keep that stuff. Yeah, some... Now, we've been storing a lot of our resource here, so it's not like this is a total in what we're getting. Z, how you doing? Great to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Store that. I have no idea what I did with my trees. There we go. Sprinklers. Yeah, those can go. Seed maker. Fishing. Another frog. Oh, no worries. No worries. Are you streaming today? You as well, my friend. As far as like what were we doing? We put them in a bunch of fish ponds. That was probably our main thing. I think we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I think 6 fish ponds, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we have 6 in now. So we're kind of building a fish pond setup just to give us something different to do. All right, let's see. Seeds. Winter seeds. All right. Let's go ahead and finish selling our stuff here. And then we'll spend the rest of the time just dropping down and seeing if we can get one more treasure room out of this run. We might not. It's hard to say. There's always a chance. What are you playing tonight, Z? More Disney? Disney Dreamlight? Boink, 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 boink. All right, let's see. What did we get? Fish. How often do they do those? Is it a new one every day, or is it kind of a every week type of thing? I've watched you guys do them, but I didn't pay that close attention to the rules. We've got hay somewhere. There we go. Okay, everything's basically sold, so now if we pass out now, it's not that big of a deal. Let's see if we can get one more treasure room. Come on, auto petter. Nope. I don't remember seeing... Like, I remember seeing your original question. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we had one shot left at the auto petter. Well, we got a lot of treasure rooms in this run, but no auto petter. That's okay. Would have been nice, but... But sometimes things just don't work out. We've gotten 5 so far. I can't complain. We have an extra. We only have four buildings, and we have 5 auto petters, so I will not complain. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not as strong, but this setup for a treasure room run is really good. Okay, very cool, very cool. All right, I'm going to slip out, take a short break. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are back. So we knocked out basically our 2 Skull Cavern missions, and we got our slime. Okay, let's get this cleaned out, because this is full of all kinds of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, nothing else in here. Let's explode. Okay. And then we need to go ahead and ungear and regear ourselves here. So we'll drop off that, grab that, drop off, grab, drop off, grab, drop off, grab. I think we're going to put ourselves back into Magic Quiver, Ice Rod, carrots, that goes, that, take that. That should be all the gear that we need. Go ahead and move these down here. Now this one, we're going to pull all but one of our healing fairies out and put that back. Okay, that's not too bad. Get those back in place, re-equip. Oh, excuse me, I had a little hiccup there. That's for the horse. All right, it is Friday. No real new things that we can do friendship-wise. Oh, we didn't toss the baby. Gotta go toss the baby. How dare we not toss the baby? All right, Linus found us. What Linus was doing... How deep did we get? I didn't even look. 245 levels deep in Skull Cavern. You have to question. Linus is an adventurer for sure. All right, no rocket baby today. Doesn't feel like it's in the cards. There we go. All right. We'll probably work on that when we've got 3 days left on it. Petrified slimes to Oliver. Oliver, where are you hanging out today, my friend? 8 o'clock at the vet house. Currently at the vet house. All right. So, took us, I don't know, probably 150 geodes to get them. But we do have 5 petrified slimes. So we'll bring those into the works. We're in more resources than we know what to do with grind mode. Yeah, I think it's about how many we cracked. Now again, keep in mind, yeah, it's like we're in a stage now of the game that I have 584 Omni Geodes. I'm down to 50. But 386, 88. We have just more things than we know what to do with. Yeah, so we're basically 98% done. If you look at our collections, we've shipped. We've got some East Scarp out of season stuff to do here. And that one's done. Fishing is completely done. Artifacts are done. Minerals are done. Cooking is done, except for a handful of recipes that need those same out of season seeds from East Scarp. Our crafting collection is completely done. And then we have 140 some friendships. So all we have left are 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. 5. I think there's 5 total. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4, and then we got to find Happy. Happy is close. I think Happy's up above. There's Happy. 170. So we have 5 friendships left. Yeah, we have 100 and... If my calculation's right, we have 142 on our list. We have 142 on the list, and we have befriended 137 of them. Now, My calculation says that's 96%. The island calculation says that we're at, well, we're going to the island anyway. So actually, we need to go see Oliver first. But the island calculation says that we're at like 99%. So there's a chance that some of those friendships we don't have to do for perfection. They might have been added late in the mod, or they're just not part of the mod. You know what? We'll take the obelisk. So it's hard to say, but it's a little bit of an unknown on that. But it's been fun. The one thing that's been really cool, we were talking about it earlier in the stream, is there are so many people. There's always people walking around. We went outside the museum where Penny was holding her school, and I think there were 8 or 9 kids around. Like, felt like a real classroom, right? So we're getting a lot of that out of it. Now, is it worth it? I don't know. All right, Oliver, here are your 5 slimes. Petrified slimes. What you're going to do with them, I do not know. All right, let's get to the island. Nope, we need to go see Robin first. Let's go see Robin first. Because we need ourselves another fish pond. All right, so that's going to be 5. And grab our stone. All right, Robin, build us something. Right? It will feel like a ghost town. Okay, so both of these guys need a... they have a quest for us, so we are going to go out and take care of that before we go to the island. Alright. That gives us... that's our 8th fish pond. That's not too bad. Alright, let's hit the Scarp here. And we're going to go the opposite direction. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense sometimes, because we need to go north. But it'll be quicker to take this up to the mountains and then come south. Alright, let's see what these guys want. They want 10 hardwood, and what do you want? 10 hardwood. Do I have 20 hardwood? Oof. Barely. Alright, we can put 2 more in each one. We have 4 left, so here we go. There you go. There you go. Okay. So we have 2 Legend 2s, 2 Stingrays, and 2 wood skips in the works. Are we building up a backlog of row? A little bit. So what do we have in here? So each of these aged legend rows are 7,000 gold a piece. There's a lot of money sitting right there. Alright, everything's animal crackered. Everything has signs. I'm not sure what our next 2 fish are going to be. Alright, now we go to the island. Go look for our ring. I'd have to get the extended family quest again, because I only have, well, I have one more. He's in a fish tank, and we could fill it up. I think the most I've ever done is like 8. The most Legend 2s I've ever had is 33. I had 33 fish, but I only put 8 in fish ponds. Okay, so this is where we're at, right? We've got 96% here. We've got 96% here. And then, like I said, our friendship is sitting at 99%. My math says 96.4789% is what we have done. So I don't think all of the people we need to complete friendship with count towards perfection. I think some of them are outside this calculation. But we are at 99% complete. And again, the cooking and the shipped, we are just waiting to buy seeds in Scarp when spring and summer roll around. If I wanted to complete, I could just spawn them, but we're trying to stay true to an actual playthrough. So that's that. We also have a new barn and coop area up in Ridgeside. It's kind of cool. It's all bluegrassed in and such. So. Okay, what we're going to do next is we're going to speed run the volcano, looking for a protection ring. Because we have this quest. We have everything but the protection ring. And it drops here. And we have yet... I don't know, what have we done? Probably... I'm going to say somewhere around 10 or 12 times we've gone through here trying to get this ring. And it just hasn't dropped for us yet. It is a classic gamer mistake. If you go into an area looking for one particular thing, it never drops. Yeah, shoot. Feel free to ask questions. Happy to answer if I can. Now, obviously, that's superstitious nonsense. The loot tables don't care what we need, but sure does feel like that sometimes, doesn't it? All right, let's bring this up here. What are the roles you have acted in any kind of... I've never done theater. So that's an easy answer. The answer is none. I'm not a theater kid. I did play in the band, but... Woohoo! Alright, come on. Treasure chests. So we think our best bet is to get these out of a treasure chest. Now, obviously, we're going to get one on floor 9. That's the one we're kind of counting on. And then we hope to pick up another one along the way or two. Most we've gotten is 2 along the way and 1 on floor 9, so 3 total. These I don't think are going to give it to us. I haven't seen rings drop from those. And we haven't really seen rings drop from monsters. So we're hoping for the treasure chests. Now, because these are easy to break, we will go ahead and break those. Got a shirt, but no ring. Okay, something we're going to do here. There's a monster up there. If my napalm ring... with the arrow, if the arrow hits it and the napalm ring blows it up, we wouldn't actually get the loot. So we just unequip that real quick. I guess we could just unequip the napalm ring as well. Either way. Might start just unequipping the napalm ring. And this. Sometimes you'll see treasures out on like these islands, but it's actually not an island. Never mind. Alright, we're at level 8. Oh, this has no. That had a good chance. You see treasures on things like that. But looks like we were denied today. Yep, don't see anything. All right, now the next level, though, level 9, will always have a treasure chest on it, so we'll just get our 1 for this run. If we look at our inventory, right, you see no rings out of everything we killed and broke and things like that. So I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, theoretically I could, but dragon scale boots. But am I going to? No. Acting or plays are just not something that's really in my wheelhouse of anything I have a desire to do. Okay, well, we got another run in. We got a pair of boots. We did okay loot-wise, but let's go ahead and dump our inventory. I think we probably already have. I don't know. Is that the first set of boots we have? All right. Well, we need to create a second equipment chest. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves a couple copper bars. Actually, we probably need to make... Yeah, let's get some of this stuff cranking out. All right, what are we low on? Actually, copper is our lowest. All right. I think we'll do iron next. Probably should crank out some iridium. Why not? All right, and then our gold. All right, let's make some copper first. Then our iron. Iridium and gold. Make ourselves a new chest here. Where's our gear? Gear. Nice. Yeah, it'd be a big, probably be an okay fit. But like I said, it's more of a, I have no desire to do it. And it's one of those things, if you don't love it or want to really do it, how good at it are you going to be? Okay, so we're going to call this just old gear. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this to kind of pull out the gear we have in here that we don't really need. So like, again, our slingshot, our old weapons, our old tools, that technically is still active, so we'll leave that there. Weapons we got from the desert, that we still use. These are just, we're keeping because they're cool looking. Those boots can go. These rings can go. This is true. This is true. I am technically a professor. I don't teach magic, but that part is factual. Okay. That relieves some pressure on that chest, which is kind of nice. Drop that off. Okay, let's go ahead and, well, let's pop up and take a peek at the farm up here. Oh, crap. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Whew. So, didn't I build the fish pond? Our barns are full, so we could add another barn up here. But this is our bluegrass setup. This should all spread into a full field as soon as spring hits. So this is where we're going to raise our animals, is up here. We've upgraded this house. So we actually now have a full house up here. with a kitchen and a bed. We're probably going to repaint the buildings in the spring to match a little better. This matched the old house, but we fixed it up and now it's a different color. So that's this farm. So we technically have 5 farms now. We've got this farm, we've got the fish farm, we have an empty farm out in Lilybrook, and then we've got this main farm, and we've got the island. Those are our farms as of right now. Frost berries, powder melons, everything looks good there. There's my extra auto petter. All right, let's go back to the island then. And we'll go ahead and check in on our crops out here. There's some magic to it, I would say. I usually refer to game development as a craft. Your game developers are craftsmen. Think like... oh, you know, like a swordsmith or a glass blower, right? There is a lot of knowledge involved. There is a lot of scientific, you know, kind of stuff that you do. There's an art to it, right? So it's form and function. You have to understand the inner workings of things. You know, there's a lot that goes into game development. And so, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. All right, bird of paradise flower. Carrots we can put in our spring crops. We have 50 carrots, which is getting ridiculous. Choco fruits. Pressure. Oh, on my farm, I have in the past. I could now. You can make a pretty efficient farm with pressure nozzles. And I think you get 4. So the downside is by the time I can afford pressure nozzles, I've usually got my farm all the way laid out, which means I'd have to completely rework it. And oftentimes I don't want to do that. So, you know, if you set things up though to have pressure nozzles, yeah, it is a pretty awesome looking farm. You don't have to have a lot of sprinklers at all. I like them. But so like, let's say we pressure nozzled this farm, right? Well, this sprinkler with a pressure nozzle would have to move over one and down one. So I'd have to take out that plant and replant that. Then this one would have to move over 4 and down, or over 2 and down 2. Or in down 1. It's like you'd have to basically reposition every sprinkler, because this one is this big, but with pressure nozzles it'd have one more square all around the outside, and it would be more efficient, right? You would have less sprinklers in here based off of the size and stuff like that, but I'd have to completely rework it. If I was going to build like a, what do they call them? Forever islands, forever farms, stuff like that, where I was just building it in almost like creative mode. Absolutely. I would definitely use pressure nozzles. I think they really make a cool difference. For what we're doing here, this playthrough, as soon as we hit perfection, we'll probably never play it again. We'll move on to something else. And so am I willing to do all that work for a farm that I'm arguably not going to do anything else with? Probably not. So that's my reasoning. But if you are the type of player, and again, there's no wrong way to play Stardew Valley. What did we get? A couple of aged row. If you're the type of player that does want to create that, Nancy does a lot more of this. If you look at some of Nancy's screenshots for her farms, she makes a much prettier farm than I do. She takes the time to lay things out and make it look nice and stuff like that, which I tend not to do. I tend to be... Oh, absolutely. I'm like I said, in a farm where I'm trying to get the most efficiency or, you know, whatever. I like pressure nozzles. I'm not anti-pressure nozzle. It's just I'm not willing to invest the time into making the change. Okay, that's done. Feeling good, feeling good. We have 2 days left on this, so now there's a good chance that we're just going to get the quest again. I think we can just keep picking it up every week. So we could make a case that we don't pick up the quest and just keep looking for the ring, and if we get it, we actually do it. We do have a couple of events coming up for the next stream, but no more events for today. I don't know that we're going to get another day of play in here. It's too late to go see the traveling merchant. Any other farm? There's nothing really growing out here. Where are we at on 2 days till Starfruit wine comes up? I think we're in pretty good shape. These will start cranking out. See, I already burnt through all that copper. Copper goes so fast. Yeah, we've got, so this one's like our manufacturing hub, right? We've got all of our oak resin in here. We had animals down here until we moved them. More oak resin over here, and then this has 2 Junimo huts on it. So it's pretty efficient. It's winter time, so we're not really growing a whole lot up here. I'm not sure what we're going to do with these two, the northeast or the northwest and southeast corners. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these. These are all just wine sheds. Yep. Yeah. So this is it's a mod, but you basically combine coffee and green tea. And oh, we've still got coffee. We don't use it as much anymore, but this is all coffee. So our greenhouse is coffee, and this is all our coffee manufacturing. And then in Ridgeside, I have 2 more greenhouses that are full of starfruit, and the island's full of ancient fruit. So we've got all of our little pockets of different components, you know, kind of laid out that way. Ah, look at that row. So like I said, age legend 2 row, 7,084 per. So that's only 2, and it's 14,000. Stuff will make you some cash if you get it. All right, day 20. All right, not much going on there. Let's check our... Oh, I like to see that. That's a friendship buff. That'll help us with our friendship grind, if you will. All right, let's go ahead and take a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. So let's take a peek. What did we get done? We cleaned up the Scarp fish farm and built more fish ponds. I think we're up to, once this last one finishes, we're up to 8 there. Are we going to keep building more fish ponds? Yep, that's going to be a part of it. We did upgrade the summit house, and we realized there's actually a whole section that we might need to rethink our concept of what we want to do. I'm torn on this one because of, well, we won't be able to get to it, but the summit farm has the ability to be a year-round farm, so it would act like the island. That's huge. It has the ability to have underground sprinklers. You don't have to put down sprinklers or water your crops. That's huge. And then you can put a little mine on it. I'm tempted to move our animals, even though we planted all that blue grass. I'm tempted to move the animals out and explore that. So I don't, maybe we need to do that. Let's put that on our list. I'm going to say upgrade Summit Farm because it's part of the mod, and it's one of those things that we might as well experience it and not just use what we already built, right? So if you are, I don't say unfamiliar with it, but let's go ahead and pop up there real fast. I don't think we'll be able to get to odd jobs. He probably won't open till 9, but we'll see. While I'm chatting, if it opens up, we'll go down and take a look at it. But if we pop up to the farm, we built this farm out as an animal farm, right? We've got our buildings up here. We've got our bluegrass is spreading. That's basically how we designed this farm. It's what we wanted it to be. We might have to move the animals back to the main farm and turn this into Junimo hutted. Actually, with no sprinklers, we could just pop the Junimo huts down and then maybe even employ the tractor, right? We'll put the tractor up here and make this a giant production farm. It feels a little weird from the story or lore. Oh, and I think you can turn this into a mine, I believe. Because it's like, this is the whole spirit world area and all the nature and stuff like that. To turn it into a production farm feels a little weird. That's why I kind of liked having the animals up here. But again, I kind of want to explore the systems, the game systems, right? So pop down here. We'll let the timer just run as we kind of go through other things. And then we'll take a look. At 9 o'clock, we should be able to... Yeah, 9 a.m. He might come here early. If he comes here early, I think we'll be able to... Nope. Where are you going? Oh, that's Ian. I think we have to wait for Sean, maybe? Okay, so while we're waiting for that, let's go ahead. We wired up the carob tree and created the rest of our winter recipes. So they're all done. We're waiting on spring and summer. We did SquidFest. We did the night market. And again, we completed winter cooking. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and wait out until 9 o'clock here. And hopefully be able to look at these upgrades. And we'll read them and see what they do. Yeah, 9 o'clock, he's coming to work. You open at 9, dude. You should actually leave. Like, you're late. You're late getting to work. Unacceptable. Okay, so we have... This is for the main farm. But then we've got the Summit Farm upgrades. Grow any crops all year round. So we need 100... Let's see. Let's document these. Climate control. I don't know how this would work. Is it put a dome over the farm? It'd be interesting. Because again, I want to see this. So we need 100 of spring, summer, and fall seeds. Okay, we'll check to see how close we are on any of those. The second upgrade is a sprinkler system. Install an underground sprinkler system that waters crops each day automatically. And again, I'm not worried about the money, right? That's 2 million, 3 million. That's only 250,000. So we have 7 million. We're fine. 25 iridium sprinklers, which we might be close to. We can make them though. And then 50 quality retaining soil. All right, let's see how practical this is going to be to do. And then this is, we'd have to actually get the hardwood. Cherry bombs we have, iridium bars we'd have. We'd have to go hardwood. We have trees in the desert. I could knock that out really easy. All right, let's take a peek at what we are sitting on. So where did I put spring, summer, and fall seeds? I think they are in here. So we have 36 of each one. So we would actually have to craft these. That's 10. I think... let's check on a couple other things here first. We have 17 iridium sprinklers of the 25 that we need. That's not a big deal. Quality retaining soil. I doubt we actually have. Deluxe fertilizer, quality, deluxe speed grow, hyper speed grow, quality retaining soil. Okay, let's go home and let's do some checking on this. Deluxe retaining soil, we can make 427, so 50 is not an issue. Unfortunately, I revamped our world here, so I think we're going to change this back. So horseradish, daffodil, leek, and dandelion. All right, let's go grab... I was debating on whether I should do this anyway. They're not really crops. So horseradish, honestly, spring onions, mushrooms, leek, dandelions, daffodils, common mushroom. All right, these will keep up here. All the rest of this stuff I think will keep up here because it makes sense. But our forageables, I think we're going to pull. Same here, mushroom will pull. Sweet pea, even though it's a flower, or it's listed as a flower, it's a forageable. Spiceberry will pull. Those all feel like crops. Fiddlehead fern, I think, will pull. Sunflowers, yeah, we'll leave those over here. Cloudberries, plumpets. Okay, that's not too bad. Purple mushrooms, hazelnuts, chanterelles. Those don't make sense. Can make a case maybe for some of the expanded things could get moved as well, but okay. Let's go ahead and put this all into forage. Now our hope here is going to be, we have 36 of each of, all right, what are we missing? Oh, grapes, wild plums and blackberries. We don't need to make the winter seeds, but we should actually move those. Okay, let's see. Seeds, crops. Grapes, wild plums, blackberries. Salmon berries we could move. Let's move our salmon berries as well. In here we should have the... What am I looking for? I don't see anything. We will go ahead and move our grapes over. Where are our wild plums? I don't see them in there. Don't see them in there. Sweet gemberries. We've got, oh, there they are. Wild plums. Blackberries, we need those. Okay, winter root. Holly, we'll pull that out. Boop, boop, boop. Crystal fruit, we'll pull that out. And crocus. All right, let's see how close we got this time. There we go. Okay, so we can make 35. So we can make up to 350 of those. So the 100 there is not a big deal. We can make 500 of those. And we can make 400 of those. Okay, so the seeds are fine. Iridium sprinklers, I'm not too worried about that either. Gold, iridium, and batteries, we've got hundreds of those. So we can make everything to do the upgrades. So I think we're going to add that to our list. We'll do the upgrades for the Summit Farm, which means we need to move the buildings. Move the buildings to main farm. That is coops, barns, and our silos. All that's going to get moved back. So they've existed on the main farm. They've existed in the East Scarp farm. They've existed on the Ridgeside farm. And now they're coming back home. Which is okay. Which also means we need to plant bluegrass starter. So let's see. How many of those can we make? We can make 30 because of our mystic syrup. We could buy bluegrass starter, I think, from Pierre, so we might just do that. No, you can't. Can you? No. Yes? No, I don't think you can. But we can make 30. That will do. That will do. So we'll make the main farm bluegrass. And then hopefully with the planting in the spring, we'll clear all this green grass out, get it planted down, at least in one area. Actually, we'll probably clear one area, plant the bluegrass, let them eat the green grass while it spreads, move the buildings, and then make it so that we plant the other. We are going to have to maybe reorg this if we're going to move these buildings over here. So we might leave them there for right now. Put the buildings down here, which means we'll probably need to cut out these trees. So prep main farm for spring. And then we need to save starfruit. I was actually worried I wouldn't have anything to do in the next stream. Well, that changed wildly here. Because we're going to want to put Junimo huts up there as well. That way we can maximize the farm. We'll probably have to build scarecrows as well. I don't know if it'll be scarecrow free up there. Okay, and then we have to decide what we're going to put up there. Do we make that a ancient fruit farm? What do we do with it? But I want to test it out. So, okay. I think that gives us plenty to do. That's probably multiple streams, honestly. 1, 2. Let's see. We went 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 9 days done. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So basically, I think next stream will probably end year 3 and roll into year 4. Which means we can buy spring seeds. We can buy all kinds of stuff to keep working on our progression. All right. I think that's going to do it for me. Let's check and find ourselves a raid target. see what we can do. We've got, who is streaming right now? Cozy Cow. I see Shield Maiden. Let's see who else. Redirect. Those are our two main ones. Looks like Z is still 10 minutes out. If I have 10 minutes of stuff to do, we could do that. So we have Junkyard Builder with Shield Maiden. We have Disney Dreamlight Valley with Z. Those are our two main targets. What's Cozy Cow playing? Hightail with Cozy Cow. See if there's anybody else that's popping up on my Stardew Valley Marathon. What's this? Let's check it out. Looks like they're just getting started. What's the marathon for them? Let's see. See what their description says. Doesn't really say what their plans are. And they don't appear to be talking. They're just getting started though. Alright, we're going to shut that one down. Alright, anybody else? Let's see. Alright, if anybody's still listening, what do you feel like? Do you want to go to Disney Dreamlight or do you want to go to Junkyard Builder? I'm kind of intrigued by Junkyard Builder. I don't know what it's about. Never seen it, never played it. I have seen Disney Dreamlight, but I've never played it. All right, well, let's go ahead and wrap up our poll. I'm going to wrap up our live stream. All right, let's go ahead and go to Junkyard Builder here. Make sure that's still set up correctly. That looks good. All right, that is ready to go. Ooh, a lot of bright monitors in my face right now. Let's turn some of that down. Holy cow. Too much snow. I'm going to go inside. It'll be darker in there. There we go. That's better. Okay. Well, that's going to do it for us. Like I said, I was worried that we didn't have anything to do in the next stream. So we're going to upgrade the Summit Farm, build more fish ponds, move all the buildings back to the main farm, our coops, our barns, our silos, get bluegrass started down there, clean up, prep everything, save starfruit. We should hopefully have a crop coming up here before too long. Then we'll set up Junimo huts. We'll set up scarecrows, but we shouldn't have to set up sprinklers, which will be nice. And then we'll keep doing friendships. We'll buy seeds as they become available with Jesse to finish that component up. Get a little bit more. We're probably going to be at 99% for the next week. And then I'm guessing next week we'll hit perfection. Because if you think about it, we just have to get to summer. Once we get to summer, we plant the crops, we harvest, we're at perfection. That's it. That's all we have. 150 crops, and that's what I plan on. Oh, that would be cool. Russell, sorry, I missed the chat. I didn't see that one come in. All right. That being said, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that you spend your time with us. We also appreciate that you make gaming a positive aspect of our life and our world. Let me get a link for Shield Maiden in case the auto forward doesn't work. It usually does, but occasionally it acts a little bit funny. Just as a general forewarning, Shield Maiden has a beyond PG-13 vocabulary, so just be aware. It's not horrible, but I do like to let people know, depending on what they are looking for in what they want to view. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you later.